I wonder if they play the full version at all during the game. Okay. I think last time we just went through a bunch of days, and I maxed out a couple of social links, which was pretty cool. And it is the end of September. Yeah, I maxed out Dojima and Kanji. Sorry again if my voice is effed. Feels pretty effed, but I'm trying my best. Knowledge, courage, or knowledge and expression. Intelligence, understanding, but only when crafting. Oh man, Capri's son for sure. What should I do? Knowledge, courage sounds really good. Maybe I should just go through every book from top to bottom. But these ones have like 2 stats, so they seem way better. Excuse me. Oh, I haven't had Kool-Aid in like 30 years. Not literally, but it's been a while. Is it still powdered, or do they come pre-made now? I mean, I don't think Kool-Aid is disgusting, but I would much rather enjoy a Capri Sun over it. I've never had Tang though. Final Fantasy 16. It's real. It's so real. The shit of Satan. I thought he was talking about dark chocolate flavored coffee. Senpai talked to me in the hall. She told me I should come to the library more, but when I think about how she must be with someone else, my chest gets tight. But she looks so happy. Ah. It makes you want to poop pretty well. Okay, that's enough of that conversation. Oh, I mean, what are you doing here again? No one asked you to come. Well, I'm busy, so what's on your mind? Wait, I forgot what this girl wanted. Alex Mokana on YouTube. He does a lot of music analysis stuff. 14 stuff, of course. That's how you found him. Music Secrets of 16's trailer. Has a lot to do with 14 stuff. Sure.
The new FF16 trailer blew loads of minds away. In my case, it was especially because of the music. The choir in the second half is just bananas. And today I essentially transcribed the whole track to figure out what the hell is going on and why does it sound so much like the Final Fantasy XIV composer Masayoshi Soken score.
Oh, I'm not watching the whole thing.
If you
I'm
had
just
the same
checking them out.
as I did, it's actually justified. I'm gonna talk about it in this video analysis of the track. Let's start by listening to it again.
Our foe will not relinquish their mother crystal.
I don't care, Diggs. I am a tiny channel with 2 people watching.
You should not be out of doors.
The first thing we notice here is that this is the first melody we ever heard in the context of Final Fantasy XVI, and it's the Final Fantasy melody. In this case, though, it sounds quite sad. Normally, it would be major, kind of like this.
He's right, it is kind of somber-ish, huh?
They changed just a few notes to make it sound way more dark and somber, which I love because this is the first melody we heard in Final Fantasy XVI, and it's also a melody that we're used to hear in major, hopeful, grand.
Oh, that's a good point. I like this guy. So, if we're gonna talk about YouTubers that we like, I know I've talked about Brianna White before, but God, she's so good. I am in love with that lady. Highly recommend. Diggs, do you remember this girl? Yeah, she does the Aerith VO. But she's always been a streamer, I think, for a long time. But her first stream of 7 Remake is finally on YouTube, which happened several months ago. And yeah, if you have time to watch it, she's really good in every way. I used this emote in his chat, and he asked about it, and then I told him, and then he's like, "Oh, cool," and then everyone else started telling him about it, and that's how that started. Do you know what this girl wants, Digit? Because I don't remember. She has a request from the shrine for the fox, but I got that request before summer break, which was super long ago, so I cannot remember what exactly she wants. And I'm finally talking to her. She is asking me what's on my mind. Do you have any idea what I should choose? Or should I just Google it? Do you need help speaking? Where'd you hear that? Oh, it's not like I'm worried about it. Leave me alone. Huh. You can speak well enough to teach others. You offer to teach her. Conversation lessons? I don't need them. Leave me alone! But if you really want to teach someone, then maybe I'll listen to you for a while. Just be nice. Dude, social link? He gave her some tips on how to converse with other people. The silent protagonist gave the awkward girl some tips on how to converse with other people. It would have been most desirable if you would have imparted this wisdom at a much earlier occasion. Like that. Thank you. I hope you can teach me again, Kabu! That's what he taught her to say? That's actually really funny. Thank you for telling me what to choose. Even though I was asking Diggs, and he just completely ignored me. There we go. They don't like those, they don't know where else to look. Leave it to me. Proof of passion. In a base. Okay, well, I'll have to wait a while for that.
Oh.
Maybe Arachi. In a second. I gotta check the rest of town first. And catch buggies. Wait a minute. I don't know about Sozai Daigaku anymore. Strange rumors. Oh no. I thought it was all a bit about them not using real meat. But lately people have been mentioning how steak is famous here. And there aren't even any cows. And now that guy's also feeling sketch. Is this the true plot of Persona 4 Golden? Wait a minute. I know the truth. The meat. The meat is the murderer. We just ate Moroka. Actually, no. That was Mitsuo who killed Moroka. We just ate other people. That was a slow response. Oh yeah, that's. I was like, wait, what is you talking about? But that whole refrigerator area or whatever, the huge slabs. I haven't seen anyone other than Adachi to hang out with. Even at school, I don't think anyone was trying to hang out. I'll check. Oh, you know what? I think... Oh, heck yeah, reset. She's still thinking about pushing the button. Hold on. I think, I'm not sure if I gained the ability to make a new persona when I maxed out kanji, but I think I did, so I'm gonna double check. That wasn't Odin, was it? I don't remember. Holy moly. Gummy worms. Odin, is it? Okay. Thank you. Ugly. I think it looks kinda sick. Oh, never mind! I just noticed! Haguyan Jin. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Hold on. Electric and wind. Oh, because he's the god of the storms, they said. And somebody got mad. Because he's not. Always that. Always this. Always that and always this. Alright, and we're gonna get a bunch of levels. Probably to like 81 or 82-ish. So lame. Where's his freaking horse? This is what I get, Kanji? Thanks. Okay, I am Odin. I am in your care. That's true. Does he really not have underwear? Like at least a Speedo? Thank you. What is Mind Charge? Doubles damage of next attack. I hate wasting a turn on it. Because you could just attack twice to also get double damage, I guess. I don't know though. I'm assuming Digit just made a typo, because he knows that I'm getting the 90. Panta Ray. Severe wind damage to one foe. Why is it such a different name than Garu? Weird. Wait, I don't even have... Oh, magic attack, okay. Yeah, I know that. I'm talking about the name itself, Panta Ray. Because at least there's like Garu, Garula, Magaru, Magarula, Garudine, and then suddenly Panta Ray. Oh, only for these persona. Sick! What the heck do I want to get rid of? I mean, truth is, I have a different persona for healing, so I don't need healing on everybody. But yeah, I'm totally anticipating not getting the 3090 on times, and I think I just have to look at the bright side and think about the fact that I'm saving nearly 2,000 bucks by sticking with my 2080. I mean, the game is rated M. Just show me your Mara. Hold on, yeah, they already have a Mara. Just... I've actually gone media blackout on Cyberpunk. I only watched the first event thing they did, and I skipped the previous 2, 3. So, going in fairly blind. Oh, Kaguya's so sick. Oh, Koryu's so sick. Odin. She's my healer, right? Priestess, yeah. Have we seen cats in Cyberpunk before? Do we know? He's right. Stray looks like it takes place in Night Cities, so... Basically the same game. Do I have a Lovers persona? I do not. Strayborn. I think it's November. I don't even know, to be honest. Ew. Is that really the best lover that I have? Level 67? Lame. It is. It's the best one possible. That's the only lovers I have? What the heck have I been doing? So bye, everyone. You know, that has suddenly reminded me of a year ago when you told me you were moving for school, and I was like, oh, so I'm probably gonna never see you again, and you were like, yep. Seen you every day for the past year. But no, this time it makes more sense because it's 14, and I actually believe it now. What is a raid tier, by the way?
Oh, senpai.
Oh, we came here again.
Welcome back.
No Dojima. Uh-oh. I wonder if I have enough stats to talk to her. Nope. Expression. Okay. Gotta remember that. In 14, we get 3 tiers each expansion, so 12 ultra hard fights total. They have an overarching story and stuff, but it's mostly about fights that'll stomp you into the ground. Excuse me. Wait, so what does it mean that you're getting a new raid tier? I think I don't understand what that means exactly. You get 3 tiers each expansion. More fights. Oh, okay. So does that mean like new monsters, right? Are they? I think you would have used the word primals if they were summons. I don't know what savage fights means. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sometimes they're primals. Okay. Do you know what they're gonna be? Or you guys don't know yet? Sick! Oh man, I love the mystery. Hates? Oh yeah, I watched the Eden fight recently, but that's like the craziest thing you could think of. I can't even think of what else you could fight in 8. Ultimicious Castle, let's go. Dude. The bosses there? Heck yeah. Trauma. That's the only name I remember, but all those sick bosses. Have you guys fought not Angelo, dang it, Digit! Have you guys fought Omega? Is that already in the game? Because if not, it's totally gonna be Omega. 8's version of Omega. Oh, Yumi! Ah. So back to the game. This game, I have the option to hang out with Yosuke, Yukiko, or Yumi. All the wise. I'm kind of leaning towards Yumi because I want to see her story, but also getting the new personas has been sick. Huh. What should I do? And I have to assume Omega Scape is related to Omega Weapon. Yeah, okay. Yosuke over Yukiko, but Yosuke over Yumi as well? Nice. Dang. If it is Ultimecious Castle, then it... Yeah, like, the only thing I can think of is those bosses that show up. One of them is like a Sphinx-looking dude. I forgot what the name is, though. It's probably something dumb like Sphinx. Alright, we'll go with Yos. No, not yet. I gotta visit... 46. Sphinx Sara. But dude, seeing that in 14 is gonna be pretty freaking hype. I hope, anyway. Oh my god. My throat is so screwed up. Ugh. Tired of eating it. He wants a new bug. Better bug. Akiko, what's wrong? Wants the grasshopper? That's more enticing than the freaking Inaba jewel beetle. Here, I have a lot. Ryugo stone. Okay. I mean, it has happened. I won't say anything though. You're right, dude. There's cooking games, but are any of them decent? I wonder. I'm just saying it happens. At least. That's probably being generous, because there's probably way more. I need Angelite? Dang. Wait, there's no, like... super weapon here? Oh, beach parasol. But even that's not as good as what I already have. Huh. Yeah, it's hard. You're right. You'd figure there should be one good one, though. There's that Pokemon Cafe game that came out recently. And holy moly, what a garbage game. The art style is super cute. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's not really a cooking game, but, you know. Are any of them? I love the art style in that game, though.
Yep. All right.
New muffin tins. Oh, like the tray with the molding for the muffin shape. I could go for some large muffs right now.
Night.
Is there any emote that I can extract out of the 16? Out of the 16 trailer? That's weird. That must have been RTX voices doing. Just give it away. Give it to an adult. For me, I have 130 hours in that game. And all 400 Pokemon. So I'm keeping it. Go away. Sorry, I meant... Oh, you're right. You totally have 1,000 fish, don't you? But no, I have 400 individual Pokemon, and then, like, probably 700 Snom. Because I was hunting for a shiny one, and it never happened, so... Sucks. A food pyramid? I mean, nutrition pyramid is probably more accurate, but... I think people just call it the food pyramid. Does anybody know what the cat wants? It says I need to feed it, but it won't eat any of my large fish. I don't know why I talk to that lady every day. I don't think she's ever said anything of value. Oh, I wonder if it's because it won't eat the fish from the ocean. And I have to go back and catch fish from the river again. There is a cooking system in 14, isn't there? Oh look, today's October 1st. 10:01. It's just clicking through menus, right? Crafting, yeah. That's all I meant. So technically, yes, but no. Okay. Nobody wants to hang out today, from what I can tell, because it's raining, but not even like my secondary social links. There's no one out here. There was no one at Jeunesse. I don't think anyone was at school. Oh yeah, that thing. Movie with Reese. A lot of people just ate food. Most people did. I mean, I should fish, I suppose. because it's raining. Well, I need to give the cat something. I just don't know what exactly. I did not mean to come here. Unless drama class? I don't think that's on Saturdays, no. No sports either. I will study as a last resort. Hang on. Do I need fish? I'm trying to remember. What if I got rid of all of my fish before I even talked to the cat? Did I do that? Hey, Lollipopper. Welcome. How are you? Okay, I'll see if I can turn it into the fox. I don't think I can, though. Okay, no, I'm still training her. Me, inland people, you know what I'm saying? Oops, did not mean to go to shrine. Dude, I remember swimming can get you courage in the rain. I'm just gonna fish. Want one octopus, at least. Pinwheel, hey. I wanted an octopus, but I got pinwheels. No! Why did I push A? Dude, I'm having flashbacks of fishing in 15 and like those super long fishing battles, trying not to fall asleep despite the music blaring. My eyes would get so heavy when fishing. Hachiro octopus. Cool. What does Hachiro mean, though? Oh, it's not tentacle related? Oh my god, that means Ichiro is the first son. I never knew that. Look at it switch, it's so shiny. I don't think I ever bomb fished in Breath of the Wild. Do you have to get a fish at any part in the game, or is it all just optional? I can count to 10 in Japanese, and probably 19, but I'm not gonna do it because they're born here, and that's embarrassing.
Welcome home.
I think you're just getting a fish. Other side quests. See, I think what I did last time is I spent the day fishing, and then I immediately went to the shrine and gave them all away for stones. And then the next day I probably tried to feed the cat, forgetting that I did that, I imagine. I hope that's what I did. She brought up the sign that I... Oh my god! Look at her fish! It's spanning... It didn't get a little bigger. It nearly doubled in size. Here. Thank you. Yeah, that can feed you for days. Or a whole family. She actually mentioned the sign that was blocking this, so... I wonder if there is going to be something back there. It looks like there is. Don't spoil me, though. Thank you. Time to read a book. I actually like that combo serve one. The little tongue is cute. Dachiko story. Movie about dogs. With kanji? Heck yeah, dude. Hopefully we'll find a good day to do that. Stagehand, for sure. Expression. Okay, let's do it. Knowledge increased greatly. Knowledge increased significantly. Expression increased. Oh yes. Time to max out Nanako. Finally. Somebody call me, come on. Yeah.
Oh, hello?
Hi.
It's me, Chie.
Hi, Chia. Sure.
Yeah!
Let me call the others and see if they want to come too. Yes, these are my favorite. I'm pumped. The group came on the girl's insistence. Where's Yosuke though? Why here? I thought we were gonna go celebrate saving Naoto. Yeah, we're gonna celebrate with a shopping spree, and you have the honor of carrying our bags. Senpai, now I need saving. Give it up, Kanji. Attaboy, Kabu-kun. I'm gonna buy a lot today. Me too. I've got money to burn. Alright, alright. His cross-eyed face when he does this. That's kind of a good emote. Derp. Zat Van Derp. I should have told him I had to watch the house like Yosuke Senpai. But she isn't.
You're back.
Hey, Dojima. Fridge is full of food. And Nanako doesn't want to talk tonight, even though I'm capable. Okay, so everyone there, it said they're all ready to advance. Meaning tomorrow I'll have lunch with... No, I just hang out with Yosuke. He's ready to advance as well. So my lunch will be with... probably Ko. I haven't hung out with him. Ingredients to make kakuni. Kakuni. Pork, ginger, and water in a pot. What flavors should you add? Google how to make kakuni. These are real recipes I'm looking at and not Persona stuff. Thanks, Google. I think it said mirin, sugar, and sake. Oh dang, I'm only halfway done with the food list. Assuming it goes in order. Okay, got it. Alright, we're done talking about blood now. Hey, we still have a little time left. I guess I'll keep talking then. Speaking of blood, do you know what dragon's blood is? It's nothing like a fantasy novel. Not actually the blood of a dragon. Dragon's blood is bright red resin taken from a plant called Dracaena. It was valued in the old days as an almighty medication, and it actually has the ability to reduce inflammation. The people of old were such romantics to call tree resin dragon's blood. Uh-oh, am I gonna have to remember that? Tree resin, dragon's blood. It probably won't be on the test, because she said she was done talking for the day, and that was just an extra little blurb. I like how, what's his name? Daisuke? Came as well. Oh, it is Daisuke. Nice. I remembered. I am so proud of myself.
This is great.
Whoa. Moody sunset. Kabu, you and your friends get along really well, huh? You all seem to enjoy yourselves during the events. Alright, well, I'm gonna go have some fun too. There are still lots of events coming up and there's more goals to be met. Alright. Good attitude, man. Oh, now everyone wants to hang out. You ready for some lessons? Your lesson didn't work. I just tried starting up a cheerful conversation with a girl in my class, but I got nervous all of a sudden. I said something I wasn't even thinking. Move aside, ugly. I'm coming through. What should I do? She just started crying. You need to transfer out. Well, apologize to her. Instructed her about the social importance of having the courage to apologize for your mistakes. I'm gonna be mad if this takes up the day. You're right, I'll apologize to her. Hurting others without apologizing is selfishly and cowardly. I'll go apologize. Maybe after I do, I can try and have a real conversation with her. I can't keep using my bad conversation skills as an excuse. I'll do my best. Broken through the fear that was stunting her social growth. Oh, I can do it in a video game, but not in real life. You know, I never thought anything of it that she is always up here with a cat. Wait, isn't she the one that has a fat cat? Persona 5 spoilers! I'm just kidding, I'm never playing that game. Who's getting anything mixed up? What are you talking about, Diggs? Okay, yeah, it still doesn't want any of my fish. You need to come prepared. Game? Probably gonna hang out with Chia. I kinda have some bad news. We may be moving away soon. Lately it's been dangerous around here, I guess, and my mom's worried about it. I don't really understand though, but I guess I'm kind of looking forward to it a little. That's right, thank you for helping out in the experiment. But telepathy never worked. I was trying my best and everything too. Well, I've gotten to the point where it won't eat my fish anymore, and it's telling me to come prepared. So there must be something specific. I wonder if I have to get like a meal from Maya. Been thinking about changing my diet. Since my body fat percentage has dropped significantly, I'll start adding an extra side dish to my meals. I wonder if there's anything convenient. With this weather, it's easy to ignore your health, but I need to get into gear. Now that I think about the weather, after tomorrow, there's gonna be another 2 or 3 days of rain. Around here, the rain is usually followed by fog, so be careful. Okay, so I'm running out of time. I told you about there being no beef cows here, so there's something bothering me. So is I Daigaku's beef? Doesn't it seem a little too cheap? Don't get me wrong, it tastes good, but doesn't it seem kinda odd? Yeah, we just ate Saki Senpai. And, announcer lady. There's so many kinds of bugs in Inaba. It feels one of every single kind has splattered against my face when I'm out riding my motorcycle at night. Oh, we finally got one. Leaf beetles are nothing, but one of those things came flying at me the other night. Ugh, don't make me say it. Just thinking back to it is like reliving the trauma. Oh my god, Diggs. I don't know if you were here, but I got 5 roulette wins in a row here. In a freaking row. I've only won like 3 times in the past however long I've been playing this, and then I got 5 in a row. How? You've done that before? So it must be scripted then, right? There's no way it's random for you to win 5 in a row when I've gone weeks with winning 0. Well, I don't have even close to that of anything, so... Oh, I can turn in my thing today. But also, people want to hang out. So I think I'm going to hang out instead. I'm so interested in Yumi's story. But I'm running low on time, so I should level him up.
All right.
So, what you gonna eat today? Hey, Hanamura. What is it today? How come Kazumi can take the day off and we can't? Huh? We told you before, we can't work Saturdays. So when we refused, they said they were gonna fire us. I don't get this. Hey, I talked to the manager. Senpai, have you two been taking absences without leave lately? I just forgot to come. Besides, that's not the point. What are you gonna do about this? I have a date that day. How come you're favoring Kazumi, huh? You were like that with Saki, too. Huh? Don't try to hide it, we all know. You liked Saki and treated her special. I don't think Saki-senpai has anything to do with the subject. Yeah, it does. You told the other workers to take it easy on Saki too, didn't you? You think you can do anything just because you're the manager's son? So it's Kazumi now that Saki's dead? Don't even bother, she has a boyfriend. Don't you get it? Saki didn't like you. We heard so from her. She may have acted that way, but... Shut the fuck up. Who are you? You shut up. You're the ones who should shut up. What do you know about Saki-senpai? She didn't do things half-assed like you. She looked lazy, but she worked hard. She talked bad, but she was good inside. So she hated me? I knew that. She's not here anymore. I'm left behind. Just leave me alone. What the heck? Let's go. We should interview them on TV.
Damn it.
I just blurted out a bunch of crap, huh? Yeah, I know how it is, Yosuke. How can you understand when I don't? Oh, bad choice.
Thanks.
I don't want to. I really don't want to, but I'll go talk with Dad. At this rate, those two are gonna quit. I should tell him and apologize. I don't know. What do I want to do? I don't get it, even though it's my own future. Sorry, but I'll see you later, Kabu.
You're back.
Oh no. The rain's about to start, and I gotta finish Nanako. Peach battle suit with wasabi jelly? Oh my god. I wonder what that tastes like. Red goldfish. Enjoy your life with this cute fish. And 10 breadcrumbs. Oh. Well, thank you for checking for me. I'll probably just skip it if that's the case. Not a big deal. Not a huge loss. What is their launcher called, though? Out of curiosity. I'm gonna Google some stuff. What the heck do I do with red goldfish? It probably means I don't need them, right? You don't know? Okay. I think we're better off not knowing. Probably screw that game. You used them to feed the cat. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm done feeding the cats, so I probably don't need them. Okay, I'll get the Peach battle suit for now. I mean, obviously I was only interested in Genshin Impact for, you know. But I'm okay passing on it. You begin reading The Divine Way. This book describes Shinto rituals and oral traditions with some helpful illustrations. You understand the material, but you don't feel that you could teach this to someone else. Alright, great baton work. It's the most important part of the relay. Keep practicing. Doesn't matter how fast you run, if you drop the baton, you will lose valuable time. Just keep passing that baton until you reach the anchor. It's fundamental, but difficult. By the way, the word anchor was originally used in a different track and field sport. How about a question for Violeo? Which of these sports also uses an anchor? Probably... Huh. Probably tug of war. What sport uses an anchor? Tug of war. Sick. I only know that because I'm a god gamer. You got it, Kabu. The player supporting the end of the rope was acting as an anchor, and was thus called so. It crossed over into other sports, and so the last runner in the relay is also called that. Oh my god. Alright, one more time. With Kabu as the anchor. Ready? Go! Here comes the rain. That means no more party social links. Yumi's not even out here, dang. Oh, just kidding. She's right there. Oh, oops. Never really noticed the yellow-haired girl before. usually the FPS counter is hidden because when I tell OBS to capture the game specifically, it doesn't pick up the counter for you guys, but I can see it. But for a while there, I was capturing just my desktop, and that's why it showed. And I was doing the desktop because I was watching that guy talk about music secrets of Final Fantasy 16 trailer. And I forgot to set it back to capture only the game. Okay, today's gonna be a Yumi day. Most likely. So we'll see. What else is up? Looks like nothing else is up. I can turn in the Fox quest, but nah. I have so much money that it's stupid. What's her thing anyway? Sun. I most likely do not have a sun persona. Do any games come out in October? Oop. I'm still getting these? Cool.
My list. The hated. People who are all talk. Lying grown-ups. Keeping up appearances. Hypocrites. Myself. I hate myself. Dumbass. The light. Animals. Only cute ones, though. Like cats. Milk tea. I like lemon, too, though. Black. Blue. Gray, too. Only dark gray. And me.
Aww. She's but a child, so...
What is this?
I told you not to read these. Why do you keep reading them? Are you stupid or something, idiot? This is just a note. A note. Do you understand? Say it. It's a note. You think you see Margaret's eyes narrow, but only for an instant. You're at the top of my list now. I hate you so much, you lying hypocrite. Just please stop reading these. Stop making a big deal out of it. Kabu just stands there and takes her yelling. What am I doing here? Buying a sun. Doing quite well. I don't know about that. Hey, it's Yatagarasu. Can I make more suns? Probably not. Oh yeah, these are way higher level. Mm-hmm. Coincidentally, it's a sun tarot card. Oh, Kabukun. Alright, it's practice day. Are you going?
I see.
I would say Cheetos, but if you're... Well, you're probably not dumping the food into your actual hoodie. But it's actually cold enough to wear a hoodie now? That was sudden. Inaba Municipal Hospital, Yumi's father's room. Whoa, dude. I don't think we've ever actually been in here. The door was open, so you cautiously went in. He's moving, so he's breathing. Now, try speaking to him. Can you hear me? Look, it's Yumi. She's come to see you today. It's your daughter.
Dad?
Yumi. Thank you. You're a kind girl. Like your mother. I'm not kind, not at all. You are a kind girl. You're your parents' pride and joy. You may be a bit angry and have a harsh tongue, but I know that's because you're trying to protect yourself. It's my fault. I'm sorry. I was so selfish. I caused you nothing but trouble. But seeing you at last, seeing you care for me, I'm such a lucky man. Yumi. Oh no. Yumi, it took your mother and me many days to come up with your name. Your name means bear fruit because we wanted your life to be full of good things. What good things have I ever had in my life? Only you. Because you see, Yumi, the good fruit of our own lives is you.
Mom?
Dad? No. You must keep breathing.
Dad!
Oh no.
Dad!
Oh fuck.
Dad, Thank you for bringing me into this world.
Stop! I almost got it. I'm so close. No! There we go. Yeah. Huh? Where'd it go? Okay. I've determined that door does nothing. I think literally no one is playing this game. There's 4 players and 2 servers. I think you can play co-op. You don't have to kill each other. I'm just gonna load into an island for now. Look at these visuals, dude. Try and tell me the earth ain't flat. I dare you. Oh, there's a coconut. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, okay. I need my thumb to grip it. No! No! Stop. Stop. Fucking. Where's my hand? Okay, I have it, but I can't look at it unless I'm looking down. Oh, there it is. I think this is the game, guys. That's it. We've done it. Do coconuts float? Alright, let's see how far I can throw it. Oh yeah! Can't look down at it. Oh, it's just rolling down the hill. There's someone. Aw. We got thought, guys. We got thought. 42069. God dang it. Wait, I want to punch you! Shit. Oh no! This guy's fucking dead. You're a goner. I don't know what to do. That guy's definitely holding something. How do I team chat? I think he hurt me. This guy's a pro. Not if I can steal it. What the fuck? Give me that. Look at that guy in the back. I'm back. I can't breathe. You came. Thank you. Dad died. I just don't know what's going on. Hey, why are you crying too?
Thank you.
Thank you for coming, for crying for me. Kabakun, please stay here a little longer.
Stay by my side.
Like, Like, if they had at least various portraits for the main character. At least. But his portrait is always the same. Hey Velko, welcome. How are you? Happy Friday night. Happy Saturday morning. I'm supposed to talk to the doctor. I'm sorry. Goodbye. I'll see you at drama practice.
Bye then.
That's not even her. What the fuck, Falco?
Welcome back.
Shut up. That's not even her maxed out social link scene either. Why would Nanako talk to me? Ayane sounds like a cool name. Hmm. What does she look like, though? Oh, like a Crayon Shin-chan character? Every modern JRPG should drop a silent protagonist, in my opinion. Dragon Quest XI. Thank you for asking, Velko, because I didn't want to ask. I know Shin Cup. What? I think Yumi's portrait is very cute. Okay, let's see Shin-chan together. Crayon Shin-chan. A storm called Flaming Hot Man. How do you read this? A Flaming Kasakabe Runner? Okay, I mean, I recognize this art. I never knew his name was Shin-chan. Crayon Shin-chan, no less. Look at all the candies and donuts. Oh, I'm not an elementary student, and she literally looks like an elementary student. Behold. I'll pass. Your personality sucks. Aw. Now I wanna do her story because I feel bad for her. You're so mean. Well, I am a speedrunner, so you'll be seeing a lot of practice runs and reset runs, you know. But I have a hard limit. If I don't get to a certain point by the 9th hour, then I have to reset the run. You don't complain, do you? I can't think of a single thing you complain about. I mean, other than, like, me. Aw, man, you almost got an orange parse? Shit. Midterms are starting on Friday next week. Are you guys studying hard or hardly studying? Well, let's get back to basics then. Let's look at the world map. Take note that Japan is in the center of the Japanese map. Other countries send their maps in different places. Where would you find Japan on a map made in a foreign country? Oh, let's see. Amagi-san. No, I'd feel about that, so Hanamura. Okay. Get cozy digs. Feel free to not hang out if you want. 95th percentile. The top 95%? Is that even worth mentioning? What? Why would he feel bad for asking Yukiko but not me? I don't even know what he's talking about. Do you know the answer, Kabu? Montoya. Okay, so what he's telling me is Japan specifically centers their map on Japan, but the rest of the world does it a different way, but it's cute. It's cute, it's the same. God dang it, but it's the same around the rest of the world. If it's true, then it would be the left edge, right? No, it would be the right edge, duh, because of the Pacific. I just need a quick confirmation. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I didn't see it. I thought you were talking to Sir Bourne. Because it's more important. Honestly, I just didn't see it either. Tests, hey God, what do you think about me getting at that girl to help me study? Should I be all serious, or should I kind of joke around when I ask her? There's so many variables, I can't handle it. Same. That's not true. Look, I thought Satan was cute for a second, okay? I admit I was wrong. And I can't believe Valko just waltzed in here and said, "You sound like you were crying." What the fuck, man? Oops, I didn't read this guy. He finally got new dialogue. Whenever I've gone to Junes on a rainy day, I've seen this oddly pretty boy there. I was surprised at that. Maybe he's some kind of male idol? But who'd do a photo shoot at Junes? I think it has anything to do with Rise? Those big stores are something else, aren't they? I know I'm changing the subject, but it looks like it's gonna rain until tomorrow. My wife seemed pretty happy about it. He's talking about Teddy, isn't he? Dude, I'm getting pretty hyped about Naoto finally being free. Cause after this next wave of fog, he's gonna be in our party. Okay. Today might be the day I turn in the request to the Fox. 'Cause it looks like there's literally no one else. Let me check high school again, really quick. Yeah, there's just literally no one. That's crazy. He's soaking up Pokemon Center website store US Pikachu faces instead of stars for their reviews. Hang on, I'm sorry. This is the game, guys. That's it. We've done it. Do coconuts float? Alright, let's see how far I can throw it. Oh yeah! Can't look down at it. Oh, it's just rolling down the hill. There's someone. Oh. We got thought, guys. We got thought. 42069. God dang it. Wait, I want to punch you. Shit. Oh no. This guy's fucking dead. You're a goner. I don't know what to do. I lied. Not if I can steal it. What the fuck? Give me that. Look at that guy in the back. I'm dying. I can't breathe. Oh my god. Yes, I am. I can't breathe. Oh, I got him. Give me that shit. Okie dokie. Oh. Ow. Ow.
And now the
Oh,
weather.
what's this?
The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Oh, I thought it was a scene with Nanako. I mean, technically it was. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Since Naoto's been rescued, it seems the killer was thwarted this time. So, what would have happened if I didn't save Naoto by then? Would it force me to go in and do it the next day? Or What? Game over? Okay. Then it just goes back to my previous save point? What if my previous save point was that night? And what if I didn't have backup save points? Literally soft locked? Dude, I kind of love that. That almost happened to me in Lightning Returns. You remember when I game referred in that? Oh my god. And then I literally played through the game again. Holy shit.
Are you feeling better now?
Yes, thanks to all of you. I'd like to thank you once again for what happened.
Don't mention it. But hey, your uniform.
Huh? Ah, yes.
Where's Kanji?
After contemplating the matter, I went with what I've been wearing thus far. There's no need for you to...
Hey, it's the Detective Prince.
That's no prince. I heard he's a she.
Huh? You serious? If he's a she, then... oh, crap!
I'm kinda disappointed. But then again, there's something neat about it.
Alright, short-haired girl. Let's go.
Yeah, if you look at it a certain way, doesn't she seem pretty cool?
Oh, that's what you mean?
My, rumors spread so quickly.
Huh. Suddenly... We're on your side, Naoto.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But it doesn't bother me at all. There's no need to worry on my behalf. So please, treat me as you did before.
Of course.
That aside, I'd like to discuss the case with you all. We're dealing with a kidnap and murder case perpetrated by someone lurking in this very town.
Saigaku Shima. It's the restaurant owners. They're feeding us the people.
And it isn't over yet.
I'm telling you.
Let's go over the finer points after school.
Howdy, fellow gamer. Sozai Daigaku, yes. That's what I've been trying to say my entire life. Valko. That's high school, man.
First, I heard the doorbell ring. But when I opened the front door, I saw no one there.
Uh-huh.
Just as alarm bells sounded in my mind, someone grabbed me roughly from behind and covered my mouth with something.
Uh-oh. Okay, he remembers way more than anybody else does.
Immediately afterward, I was put into something like a sack, and most likely carried on the culprit's shoulder.
Put into something like a sack, carried on the culprit's shoulder.
Wow, how could you remember all that?
Happy birthday? Thank you for the reminder.
The culprit seems to have used a chemical to incapacitate me, but luckily I wasn't completely unconscious.
I already forgot what the restaurant name was. Let me scroll up really quick. Sozai Daigaku. Okay. I'm gonna remember that because when I get the post-credit scene of that restaurant shutting down, I'm gonna be very smug. The culprit seems to have used...
The culprit seems to have used a chemical to incapacitate me, but luckily I wasn't completely unconscious.
chemical to incapacitate.
I had been expecting a trick along those lines, so I was somewhat prepared.
Oh. Side dish school.
And of course, I was desperate to gather as much information as I could.
Side dish academia, dude. That's an anime. Played Mario Galaxy for the first time, having a lot of fun. Sweet. I watched a little bit of it earlier today on Twitch as well, while I was at work, so I didn't get to like digest a lot of it, but I saw a lot of stuff that I liked, so it looks like a cool game. It's just re-releases as far as I can tell.
Information as I could.
Wait.
I had been expecting a trick along those lines, so I was somewhat prepared.
Somewhat prepared.
And of course, I was desperate to gather as much information.
Okay.
No wonder you're an ace detective.
That ain't something to be proud of. You are too damn calm about all this.
The emoji with the symbol.
Judging by their actions and body type, I'd say the culprit is definitely
a man. Okay.
I heard no conversations or voices, so I believe he is acting alone. It's after that that things get murky.
Wait a minute. I'm still theorizing about Sozai Daigaku. I have all these theories in my head now, but I'm gonna sound stupid.
I felt a single impact, which I assume is when I was thrown inside the TV. But the time from kidnapping to that point seemed too short. It was a matter of minutes.
So you were immediately thrown inside the TV after being kidnapped?
She was thrown into her own TV. What the heck is that? Dance. PKJ dance. It's nice. The art style is nice. Something about the chest hair is sexy.
Oh, could there have been a TV on the side of the road?
Regrettably, my memory from there on is a blur.
Why do I love... What's her name? Chia. Why is she so good?
I see. But man, the killer came right up to the door and rang the bell? That's just crazy.
I finally understand why you all testified that you couldn't recall much of what happened. Such a bizarre experience, with mental and physical fatigue on top of it. It's only natural to be confused. And going by the surrounding circumstances, my kidnapping and everyone else's were near identical. There is no question that the culprit is the same in each case.
So, that Mitsuo boy who said he killed King Moron.
Everything makes sense now.
Well, now I wish I would have shown it on stream. Oh, I guess it appeared in your chat, huh?
I can't say for sure until I gather more concrete evidence.
Still.
But Mitsuo Kubo's only victim was Mr. Muraoka. It was a copycat killing that mimicked the true culprit's method.
No wonder King Moron's death broke the pattern in so many ways.
The question remains, though, as to how Kubo learned of that world.
That's it! That's what was bothering me! Mitsuo could enter the TV, right? Then why didn't he kill King Moron that way?
I believe he didn't understand the other world as well as the true culprit. Even though I can now enter it myself, it wouldn't occur to me to use it for murder. And remember, the previous corpses left no sign that their deaths had anything to do with the other world. After Kubo became wanted, leaving him with nowhere to run, he probably thought for the first time, what if I put my entire body into the TV? The bizarre condition of the corpses that caused such commotion is probably because they died on the other side.
I'm beginning to get worried that there's gonna be no climax or any kind of conclusion for us being able to go into the TV. If they have some kind of explanation, I'm gonna be really surprised. Because I don't know what they could possibly come up with. Valko, there's a lot has happened. He came to the real world and he grew he manifested a human form of himself inside of the suit. And I doubt that's ever really going to be explained either, but he has a human form now. I guess he just prefers to stay in mascot form. Sorry, Naoto.
The bizarre condition of the corpses that caused such commotion is probably because they died on the other side. It's a simpler explanation than figuring out why the killer would risk disposing of the bodies in such a way. Which means their inexplicable condition of being hung on a foggy day wasn't due to the culprit making a statement. Much of our speculation could be tested if we could ask Kubo in person. However, I've unfortunately been taken off the investigation.
Alley-oop.
And I highly doubt that the police will believe any of this.
They wouldn't admit that it wasn't Mitsuo in the first place. Once you've said something on TV, it's not easy to admit you were wrong.
I believe the primary cause of my dismissal was because I raised that possibility to them. The police won't readily concede that they made false charges.
Ryan is
more
hot.
so if the accused is a juvenile.
Somehow that never crossed my mind.
In fact, the overwhelming sentiment with the police force is to end this case with his arrest.
Even if it's possible there's another killer?
Those dickheads. I had a feeling that would be the case. Not that I trusted him in the first place.
But, Naoto, if you were that calm when it happened to you, couldn't you have, you know... I'm not saying you should have caught him, but isn't it kind of sad for an ace detective to go down that easily?
It's hard for me to choose between Chie and Rise. Because I like both of their personality types. Sometimes I feel Rise can be a little manipulative, but in a way that's kind of attractive. But she is just full of energy, and it's all good energy that I enjoy a lot. Them two, and Yosuke next, probably. And then Kanji. And then Naoto. And then Yukiko. And then Teddy.
To tell you the truth, I was really scared.
Oh, you are a human.
I'm sorry.
It can't be helped. None of us could resist the culprit either. Don't forget, Naoto-kun is younger than us, and she's a girl.
Oh yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting when I see her talking like this.
I haven't seen a lot of Naoto's stuff yet, so I'm sure I'm gonna like her as well.
You know, Naoto?
What is it?
You got balls. For a girl.
Yeah, everyone's really good. Like, even though Yukiko's kind of near the bottom, she just cracks me up when she smiles and when she laughs is also so good. Just it fills me with a joy.
Regardless, I have no doubt that the culprit will continue with his attacks. We can only watch and wait for him to make the next move.
Night Diggs, thanks for hanging out.
But this is no longer a mere job or someone else's affair. I want to know the truth of why we were targeted. Please allow me to join your effort.
I don't know, Naoto. It's not like you've been on this case for the past 5 months. Of course, you can join us.
Thank you very much. I'll do my best, leader.
Oh, she's gonna call me leader as well. I remember when we first met Naoto and she was super rude to us. She was like, "This isn't a game for children." Or something like that.
Since I'm the king of the geniuses, I knew it would work out this way. Ta-da! Nao-chan's glasses.
Nao-chan? Oh, now that's cute.
Thank you.
Nao is a cute name.
They told me about you, Teddy. I can sympathize with your drive to find yourself. If I may help in any way, let me know.
Wow, what a nice girl.
Welcome back.
That was fun. That was very fun. Oh yeah, here we go. You guys ready to bawl your eyes out? Well, hold on. I don't really cry over video games. What did I get? I think I got for Yosuke, right? What was it? Pinwheel? It's so bad though. Poison? Dang. It's pretty good. Excuse me. Dude, remember when I was at Van Hoot? It was the worst because it happened right before I became affiliate enabled. I mean, not that it mattered, I guess. Oh, I can make a spiked bat. For old school fights. I don't get the point of these gimmick weapons right here. Even with the critical rate up, is it gonna make up for having such low attack? Mostly for fun? Don't be rude to 46. She's been good to me, despite her face. Mm-hmm.
Well...
Alright, here we go. Whoa, she's panicking. Don't tell Dad, but... Nanako looks like she's about to cry. I promise I won't. Okay. Nanako nods and begins talking. They handed this out at school today. They said to give it to our parents. The paper Nanako gave you has the following written on it. Parent survey regarding scheduling of parent-teacher interviews. They said to have our parents write down when they can visit the school. But Dad's always working, so he can't come, huh? I'll ask him with you, Nanako. Really? Thanks, big bro. I'll give this to Dad. I'll ask him to come. I'm glad I asked you. Okay, it wasn't said. Just working our way up until it gets said. Or happy. Probably sad. Since he's my real dad. Big bro, do you have parent-teacher interviews too? Were you nervous? He talked to Nanako about different things.
Good night.
Every time she says goodnight.
Excuse me. Do you have time after school today?
Did something happen?
No. Rather, I'd like to have a doctor examine Teddy.
A doctor?
You mean a vet?
The normal kind, actually. If you're free, I've scheduled a checkup for him after school today. A thorough physical examination might be a good first step in figuring out what Teddy is.
But is it okay to have a doctor in on this?
And I thought it might be a good idea for the rest of us to get checkups as well.
Oh, well.
We should see if the fog over there or the power we've gained have had any negative effects on our health.
Jeez, no.
Since you all have been active on the other side far longer than I have, you should definitely be examined.
Negative effects? Don't drop scary stuff on us like it's nothing. But yeah, I never even thought about that.
I've arranged to have Kanji-kun and Rise-san looked at as well.
Wow, you're on the ball about all this. Are you sure you're not an adult?
Her height's a big giveaway, though.
Well, I'll see you all after school.
She's from stuff, for sure. I forgot, though. I had people look it up, but I just forgot everything. Everyone underwent a thorough physical at the hospital Nao-chan recommended.
That was just an ordinary checkup.
Huh, I was kind of looking forward to getting into some gigantic machine and being spun around.
Was there really a point to this? The doctors look confused too.
Oh, they're back. I'm very sorry for the wait.
I'm very sorry for the wait.
Haha, Teddy. Classic.
So did they find out anything about Teddy?
They did indeed. They found out that they can't tell anything about him. I even had them take an X-ray, but nothing came up on it.
That's Teddy.
No matter how many times they tried, it would always be too blurry to read.
Astro Boy.
A visual examination and standard palpations indicated that he seems perfectly normal. Since the machine could be malfunctioning, they told me to try another hospital if we're still worried about him. I felt bad for making them go through all this.
So he is different.
Oh my, what should I do? They took a look at everything inside me.
She just said they couldn't see anything on the X-ray, you dork.
But at least they didn't find anything wrong with him, right? Man, we know as much about Teddy as we do those personas and shadows.
Oh yeah, I tried looking them up at the library and on the net. Persona means something like another personality. And I think they listed shadow under the related terms.
Shadows are shadows. I think there's something that comes out of people. I can't really explain.
I performed my own research after the incident. Persona and shadow are common psychological terms. Of course, the ones we are familiar with don't quite fit those definitions. This is what was written in an unofficial project document that I happened to come across. A shadow is suppressed power, and when controlled by one's ego, it becomes a persona.
Well, when you put it in that perspective, Velko, it sounds kind of silly that these games are called Person, Person 2, Person 3, Person 4, Person 5.
It becomes a persona? What does that mean? They're basically the same thing? Well, then again, all those shadows we beat the shit out of did turn into personas. Who cares about the details? It doesn't matter what they are. If they get in our way, I'll crush them.
Still, I couldn't find any information on how they're related to the other world.
There's so much stuff about us that we don't have a clue about.
There's some things we do know, though. I got a bunch of awesome data with me. It's kinda embarrassing that I'm the only one who had personal details shown to the world, so... Ta-da! Nowadays, information wants to be free. Therefore, I'll break the ice by announcing the results of everyone's physical exams.
Oh my gosh.
What? No, you won't! Give them to me now!
Ooh! First place in the shortest legs division is... Huh, who would have guessed?
Naoto.
It's not me, is it? Hey, what kind of things did they examine anyway? Look, if you're gonna blab at all, you might as well tell us the girls' measurements.
What? Are you a complete and utter moron?
Utter.
Sure, go right ahead. My profile's been public knowledge for ages.
Come on. It says one alive in the corner. Oh my god. It probably is a battle royale. Okay. I'm gonna get this. No! Why? Stop looking at my hand. Put the hand away. Put the hand away. I can't. Halt. Whoa. Oh. Ah. I don't know how to not look at my hand. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oop, don't do that. There we go. That's how to make fire. Wait, what is it?
Oh, but my bust size is 2 centimeters smaller than they print. My agency insisted.
No! Don't say mine!
I like that she's not self-conscious about it.
Aw, I bet guys won't care what size you are, senpai.
See, she knows what's up.
And having modestly sized breasts like yours would definitely make it easier to wear a kimono.
What?
Oh yeah, Naoto-kun's in here too, huh? Let's see. Naoto-kun's is... Huh? Is this for real? Wait, isn't this measured wrong?
Anyways, the important thing is that according to the examination results, nothing's wrong with our health. So we won't be needing these anymore. I'm going to go shred them.
Well, thank goodness everyone's healthy.
Well, now I'm curious. Are they bigger than Rise thought, or what?
You're right. Let's go home.
After all that, they found out nothing about me. I wonder what I really am.
We'll find out together, Teddy.
Yeah. Thanks, Sensei.
Sir Vorn, I think the only way to get that out is to do surgery. Either that or let it roll to the back of your eyeball, where the rest are. I forgot this is what Teddy's thing is. Oh, I remember that conversation. I forgot it was with you though. Kentucky Doji. Sounds like Kentucky Derby. Learned Maracunda. What even is this thing?
Hey! If you don't hurry, we're gonna leave you guys behind!
Welcome back.
Midterms start next Friday. I think that was it, Velko, yeah. Oh no! Wait. How come Dojima let me go outside? Wait, I can just leave now? And Dojima doesn't care? Already gave her all my fish, right? Yeah. Yeah, Yosuke can hang out. Yukiko can hang out. I think they are both a waste. Because they're ready to advance, and I can't advance at night. Well, congrats, you two are the first two to have noticed it. Good morning, Senpai. Exams start next Friday, but I'm just not in the mood for schoolwork. The true killer is someone else. We're the only ones who know that. If we don't act, the case will grind to a halt. I hope that nobody in here is being an ostrich and goofing around without doing any studying. Why did I say ostrich? Because it's a common metaphor for somebody who avoids inconvenient truths. It comes from the common mistaken belief that ostriches bury their heads in the sand in the face of oncoming danger. To feel safe just because you can't see the problem. A sure sign of escaping from reality. Don't be like a fake ostrich. There's another kind of bird, though, that has a cowardly connotation in English. Lay it on me, Violeo. Be brave. Tell me what the bird's name means coward. What bird's name means coward in English? Oh, chicken? I mean, it's obviously chicken, but I just want a little bit of confirmation. Because this game be tricking me. Bird's name means coward in English. Okay, it's chicken. Just follow my heart. Fuck my heart. There are many theories as to why. You know how you get goosebumps when you're scared, right? It looks like a defeathered chicken skin. Wait, then why are they called goosebumps and not chicken bumps? It doesn't matter. The point is, you need to face reality and boldly prepare for your test next week.
Whoa! It's freezing!
Why are we getting together on the roof on a day like this?
Yeah, what's this urgent business about, Yosuke-senpai?
Seriously, I was busy handing out flyers at Junes.
Hey, I saw you hitting on girls just outside the school gate.
Was there some kind of progress in the case?
It's gonna be a joke.
I need you guys. You have to help me. You're the only ones I can rely on.
They're building it up way too much.
Can you please keep this weekend open?
This weekend? Does this have anything to do with that event at the Inaba police station that's been canceled?
What are you talking about?
The idol Kanami Mashita was scheduled to be the honorary chief this Sunday.
Dude, Kanamimashita.
Oh my gosh! The famous Kahneman is coming all the way out to the boonies?
I didn't think this would become a thing. I thought it was just part of Risa's storyline.
So she's taking on jobs like that already.
I have been seeing a lot of her on TV lately. I didn't know she belonged to the same agency as you, Rise-chan.
I mean, if she's coming to Inaba now, the agency's obviously trying to use all the fuss about me to their favor.
So what's the big deal about that being canceled, Yosuke-senpai?
There was going to be a big sale at Junes to take advantage of the event, but now it's down the tubes!
It's not a joke! The police took forever to decide on canceling the event. My dad's really in a fix now. He worked so hard to put this whole thing together, and I can't stand to see him like this. I can't just let it go.
I heard that the police couldn't prepare for the event because I had gone missing. I'm sorry. This is my fault.
No, it's not your fault. Don't blame yourself. But yeah, it does seem like that's what happened.
Okay, so you called us up here. What do you want us to do about it?
From the way it sounds, I gotta say, I don't think we can be much help.
I want everyone to help me with a bunch of different tasks. Rise-san, well, if you could, you know, do an event at Junes?
Heck yeah, dude.
You want me to substitute for Kanami?
So there's no way?
Reluctantly.
Is it really that bad?
I don't know. I may be his son, but I'm still only a part-timer. But my dad's being awfully nice for some reason. I think it's possible that he might get fired if this thing falls through.
Oh no!
If that happens, I might have to transfer schools again. Seriously, what am I gonna do if that happens?
Singing and handshakes only. No autographs and nothing that I can't do as a high school student. Otherwise, I'll get in trouble. And I'll only do it if you all get on stage with me.
Oh my god.
What? Wait! I'm no idol!
It would be troublesome if people came to try to recruit me to be an idol.
Yukiko.
Me too. I already have an exclusive contract with Junes.
I don't think you guys are worrying about the right things here.
Thank you, Kanji.
But if you're gonna sing, what are we supposed to do on stage?
I need a band, of course. I'll make this very clear. I can't use pre-recorded tracks.
Whoa, whoa! There's no way we can pull off something like that!
I have some experience playing the keyboard.
I was wrong
My
about this being a
grandfather
joke.
suggested that I take piano lessons when I was younger.
This is awesome.
I have one that I can bring as well.
You're up for this?
This incident is a result of my actions, after all. I will do whatever I can to help.
Naoto, thanks. If it's music you need, I have a guitar. Never really played it, though. Oh, wait, I accidentally bought a bass once. I think it's in storage.
Kabu has a bass.
How do you accidentally buy something like that? I bet you just thought it was another guitar.
I should have some kind of musical instrument at my place, for dinner parties and such.
Some kind of instrument? Oh boy.
Then it's decided.
I just realized how funny that is. Some kind of instrument. Thanks, Yukiko.
I'll look for a song I can sing that can use a band arrangement. You guys get instruments and find a place to practice.
Got it. Try to pick an easy one, okay? Alright. Now that this is happening, I'm getting fired up about it. Let's go ask if we can borrow the music room at school. So, what are we gonna do with these? I just grabbed whatever I could find that wasn't being used by the symphonic band.
Dude, this is a new room. We've never seen this. 80 hours into the game. They have a new room to show us at school. There's Naoto's keyboard on the right, I assume.
What is that?
It's a gong.
Did Yukiko bring a gong?
Well, duh. I'm pretty sure he meant to ask, what is that doing here?
I thought Chie might want to play that. You know, it sounds kind of Chinese-ish.
I don't think that's gonna really matter in this case.
Oh, that's Teddy on the bottom.
Yosuke, try holding these.
Maracas.
Huh?
Be maracas. They're maracas!
I see.
Yeah, you do look like that when you're fighting. Try summoning your persona while you're holding those.
All right. Persona! Wait, I can't summon it here.
I'll choose this then.
Yeah, sometimes I question why Teddy wants to be in the suit and not in the suit. Tambourine.
Look! Isn't this like my fan?
Dude. This is why we have all those weapons. At 46's shop.
I think she's convinced we're playing for a dinner party at the inn.
Come on, we need stuff like guitars instead of little backup instruments like these. Hey, I'll play the guitar. Why don't you take the bass? I can at least teach you a little bit. Whoa. I never thought I'd hear you call me that. Check out these moves. I've got mad air guitar skills.
Mad air guitar
Well
skills.
then, since you two and Naoto-kun have decided what to play, let's put Kanji on drums.
Hey, why don't I get to pick?
If you're up front, it'll look like a metal band.
I think you'd be good at the drums.
How does that make any sense?
Then I will take over all the charming percussion accoutrement. Hey, baby, I'll lay down the passionate beats that flow from my soul.
Look at his hands.
So that leaves Yukiko and me?
You two, how about the chorus? There is a part for that.
Singing?
Oh my god.
No, can do. We'll hold something. Let's see, what looks easy?
Cymbals. Oh, trumpet, okay.
Oh, doesn't this at least look like a band?
Yeah, I don't think it looks bad at all.
If they play Nevermore.
It's not doing anything.
Is this thing broken? I'm blowing, but the air goes right through.
That's how it is for everyone when they start out. Anyway, we don't have much time, so let's start practicing.
What's with all the tadpoles on this paper?
Oh yeah, I don't know how to read music.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
I guess I'm gonna have to transfer schools after all.
Welcome home, big bro.
The climax of that episode. It was very good. I'll be back, Nanako. I don't know why I bother coming here when I don't have any fish. I think I heard about that. Did anything come of that? I don't remember. I like how your U has an accent. Is this fish gonna get even bigger? Okay, go ahead, Zenith. Share with the class. Is it gonna suck someone? I volunteer as tribute. It's because I have a Spanish keyboard. Yeah. I figured. Erin Fitzgerald. I'm gonna Google her name because I like her voice acting a lot. Interesting. Oh, she's that girl in Ed, Edd n Eddy. Who's basically an American drawing of Chia. Excuse me. Well, I like her. She's very fun. Mega Dimension Neptunia. Okay, let's see the fish get bigger. Another Ryugu stone. Ryugu. Wait, it didn't even get bigger. Lame. Wait, rubber band gun? That's new. Oh, I'm aware that it's a very weeb game. Oh, this is because Naoto uses guns, doesn't he? She. Frost shot. Isn't it like a game about idols? It's kind of why I was interested in Genshin Impact. Naoto. Nambu 2. The attack is so low. Holy crap. Dude, link it. Okay. If you ask for it, I deliver. That's my motto. Here's the link. Okay, we'll listen to it right now. I just noticed what I'm looking at. That was fun, Zenith. Thank you for sharing. It's been a while since we've had one of those streams where we just play a bunch of music that people recommend. There's been a couple in the past where I just listen to a bunch of songs that you guys link. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. The entire... It's supposed to be spicy, but it's not very. But I think that's kind of a good thing. It's not overwhelmingly spicy, you know? You could tell that it's there, but it doesn't disrupt your eating, if you know what I mean. It's pretty good, though. Nothing boring about cheese and bacon, man. I just got a chicken sandwich. Yeah, thanks for sharing, Xena. I asked you for the link. Don't worry. Don't worry so much.
Yeah!
Oh, literally cheese and bacon with no lettuce or anything? Oh man, I forgot I need a thingy. Oh, we're doing this automatically.
Once more from the top.
I wonder if this is gonna go on until exam day. I can go with lettuce, but it doesn't really do anything for me at Makubaku or BK.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, this is very amateur, but at least you can tell.
That wasn't me, I think.
That wasn't me either. I mean, I can't get any sound at all out of this.
A hip and young audience yearns for the element of surprise in music as well. A bizarre sound suddenly rings out, an overturning of the expected cliches found in today's sound. You get it?
Marketing lollipopper.
Oh, I get it. That means Teddy did it, doesn't it?
Huh? That reaction overturned my expectations.
Why don't we take a break? We've been at this since morning.
Oh, it's Sunday.
Good idea. My fingers are all stiff.
Nice follow-up now, Chan. I think I'm falling for you.
Let's just ignore this bear.
Man, fine.
Are we really going to manage this? I'm starting to get the feeling that it's impossible no matter what we do.
There's just not enough time.
Show some spirit.
You really get into that
You
do-or-die
dullards.
spirit sometimes.
But that seems fitting for him.
That's right. Everything would have been for nothing if we give up now.
That's right,
A
Kanji.
real brawl doesn't begin until you got your back to a wall.
here to start a band, not a fight club.
Yeah, go ask for a peanut butter and a banana at McDonald's.
I'll do it too.
Excuse me.
It's not just about Yosuke now. I'll simply feel angry at myself if I give up.
Don't worry, Yosuke-senpai. I agreed to do this, so I'll do it.
You know what's kind of underwhelming is Oreos and peanut butter.
I didn't say anything pathetic like, I'll
It's
do
not bad,
what I
though.
can. I'm going to get a huge crowd, no matter what. And they will go home satisfied. Please, I just need your help to do it.
Yeah, Rise alone is gonna bring in the crowd.
Wow. Now that's how a pro delivers a team-boosting speech.
Well then, should we resume our practice?
All right, let's do this.
Oh.
I did it! I did it! So this isn't broken after all.
I love that. That was so cute. Oh god, this game.
Okay, let's try putting your music together and I'll sing along.
Whoa, wait a sec. Can't we get a little more practice before we try doing that stuff? Playing for the real Reset. I mean, I'm all for that.
Don't think of it like that. I'm seeing how hard you're trying, and I don't want to just sit and watch you practice without me anymore. Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dude, let's go.
Behind the door, deep inside your heart again. You wanna hide, you wanna come out, going round and round.
Dude,
Didn't that sound pretty good?
that was awesome.
That was actual music!
Yeah, it felt good.
It seems there's hope after all.
The band has practiced hard and overcome many obstacles that dared face them, but now is their time to truly shine. All they have to do is discard whatever remaining fear holds them back, and a lifetime of public adoration awaits!
Hell no.
We've already been on a TV show. A midnight one.
I was discarding my clothes more than I was discarding my fear.
For me, it was like discarding my public image anyway.
Come on, everyone. Let's cheer up, okay?
And you have a bunch of stuff lined up, but you're still only playing the tambourine.
Dude, this game is so good.
Haven't you heard the phrase, a clever bear conceals his claws? I'm gonna play a special little bear-formance of my own and charm all the girls.
That saying's about a hawk, not a bear. And don't even think about it. We don't have the skills to ad-lib. Do you understand me? We're doing this exactly like we practiced. Got it?
What?
If you don't, then I'll make sure you pay for all the topsicles you've eaten during breaks at work.
Just like we practiced. Got it?
Well, let's take it from the top, one more time. Keep up that energy that we had before.
Oh, the performance is tomorrow. We spent a single weekend
Welcome back.
practicing. Oh shit. Rhythm game? Oh no. I was expecting just to sit back and enjoy it, but now I'm worried. Well, if they give me stats, I'm down. Dream for me. It's gonna grow, I promise. We just gotta wait for the next major feeding. It's gonna curl up. Or it's gonna have babies. Why am I here? Even better, it's gonna blow up. Kitty meow. Ah, good point. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Nice shoes. Or 2 huge fish. Nice shoes. Present for Chia. This book shows how one should live as a punk, along with some illustrations. You understand the material, but you know better than to follow the information. That's pretty funny. Relatable. Whoa. The lighting.
Crap! The crowd's a lot bigger than I expected!
Don't say stuff like that! You're making me even more nervous!
So did they just do a normal day of school and come here ready to perform?
Are costumes okay? I mean, they're just our normal school uniforms. Even worse than the winter ones.
What else could we have done? It's not like we have any costumes. The clothes we've been wearing all summer won't work as costumes, and since we'll be changing wardrobes tomorrow, it works out.
Oh, crap. I can't stop my legs from shaking.
You'll be hitting the skins more than a bare-knuckle boxer!
You shut your stupid bear trap! I don't need to hear this!
You've been on TV before,
Look at his
right,
hands.
Naoto-kun? Aren't you used to this? You haven't said a word, though.
The last time I played for a crowd was a piano recital when I was young. Doing an interview on TV is much easier. Even if I make a mistake, I'm the only one who gets embarrassed by it.
You're saying doing interviews is easy? That's crazy, too. Oh, I can't take this much longer. Don't you get nervous, too?
I'm screaming on the inside, Yosuke.
Wait, you are?
Sensei's face is like a waterfall!
What does that mean?
What are we supposed to do? Huh? Did someone just...
Everyone, can you gather around for a second?
Yeah,
Wait.
got it.
Wait a minute. Suspicious guy.
Your hearts are all racing, right? So is mine. But
So
that's
this
the
isn't
power behind a
just
live
for fun.
performance.
This is gonna have story implications, isn't it?
Don't think about doing everything exactly right. The crowd's here to have fun, so we need to have fun first.
Rise-chan.
When I say who's ready, you say we are, okay? Be thankful for your fans, your friends, and yourself. This is a full-blown, one-time only performance. Now who's ready?
We are.
Fired up and ready to go!
She got the thigh highs on. Let's go.
Now listen up. We're sticking to how we practiced, okay?
All right, let's do this!
Here goes.
I dare them to show us the crowd. Oh shit, dude! Let's go! I'm gonna mute.
You got yourself behind a door deep inside your heart again. You wanna hide, you wanna come out, going round and round. Thinking hard about it doesn't help you one bit. Say hello, hello. You gotta say goodbye to thousand lies, yeah. Shout just those words you really mean. And let your voice be heard all over the world. Stand up when you hear a knock on the door. Kids, we come on out. Get ready for your true story.
Encore! Encore! They're asking for an encore.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
We only know one song! What do we do now?
There are only two things we can do. Ignore them and leave, or play the same song over again.
Maybe we can have Risa explain our situation and they'll go easy on us and let us replay that song. I saw that guy before.
I'm getting fired up!
Hey, Teddy?
Dude, Lollipopper, you called it.
Yeah! Crowd surf! This is the best part of being a live performer!
Look at him bounce.
Stupid Teddy! We can't play without him!
Hey, why don't we all dive into the crowd? They might just carry us out of here and we can escape this awkward situation.
What a plan.
Hey, don't sound so excited!
Actually, if all 7 of us jump in, there'd be trouble.
Then what are we gonna do? Do we have any other way out?
If you want to do it that much, then just the guys do it.
All right. I'll show you what it means to be a man.
Let's go, Kanji.
Hey, wait, you idiot!
Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh my
They
god.
just dodged out of the way.
Kanji just died.
I didn't know it was possible to stand on your own face.
You and your friends have become legends among your peers. Enough people have gathered at Junes that you consider this mission accomplished. At least, so you tell yourself. Thanks, narrating.
You're back.
Mm-hmm. Did you hear? No? Okay. He's my uncle. First of all. Second of all, nope. Oh, it's Monday. Oh, I forgot to catch bugs the last few days. Heck yeah. Thanks for trying. I'm sure it was beyond saving regardless, so don't feel bad. I don't know how true it is, but I'm pretty sure bees die when they lose their stingers. So if that happened, there's no way you could have saved it anyway. Yeah. I'm just saying. Wait, did I catch bugs? Have you seen my bee photos, Lollipopper? I take pictures of random things. If you scroll under my screen, there should be a Twitter feed that you can scroll through and eventually find the bee pictures. Yeah, Velga. That's definitely not the first time I've taken pictures of a bee, but that's the most recent. Yes, I have a Twitter. Oh, well, what do you know? Dore123M is now following. Oops, I just gave away your Twitter account. Since probably like 2009, I don't know. Let me give you a follow back. That would be rude otherwise. Okie dokie. Well, thank you. I do not post often. So, less than 1%. Knowledge, courage, just courage by itself. And food, okay. Okay, we're making good progress on books. You begin reading a guide to pests. An enthusiastically written book about pests. Each pest is described in 2 full-color pages with lots of trivia. There are many diagrams illustrating the shapes of skeletons and digestive systems. Well, what kind of pests are they talking about? It gave you goosebumps. Hey, morning, Kabu. Man, that was exhausting yesterday. It was my first time being up on stage like that. Rise had to do stuff like that all the time when she was working, right? I'd never be able to live a life like that. And this week, we've got midterms. Oh hey, we should have a study session with everybody else after school. We're all in the same boat, right? Let's help each other out. Help each other? That's right, help each other. Okay, so what if I'm more on the being helped side than the helping other side? Come on. Help those of us who are academically challenged. I'll invite everyone, please. Yeah, in this game you get to name your own character, and somehow we settled on Kabu with the rest of chat, and they were okay with it, so I went with it. Now, please take a look at the second page of the handout. It's about Napoleon. Napoleon went on many military campaigns, and he did something very specific. Napoleon had these made. Kabu, would you please stand up? What did Napoleon have invented? Oh, you knew well. That's right, he made people invent glass jars. Napoleon held a contest with lots of reward money to whoever who could come up with a way to preserve food on long campaigns. Nicolas Appert submitted his method for canning food in 1804, paving the way for the food preservation industry. It's a common misconception, but Napoleon was not involved with the actual invention of metal cans. The first canned foods were kept in glass jars. Tin or iron cans were invented in 1810 as an alternative to heavier jars. An actual can opener, however, wouldn't be invented for another 45 years. Before the invention of the can opener, soldiers would use bayonets to cut open cans or smash them with rocks. So anyway, midterms are the end of this week. Don't forget to review. Yes, Velko. We went through a lot of names and finally everyone was okay with Kabu.
Wow. Hi, Nanako-chan. Hi, Teddy.
Aw.
Hey, greetings to you.
Greetings to you. Looks like you're having fun.
Yo.
Yo.
Wow, everyone's here.
Heck
So
yeah.
many people.
Nanako, dude.
Why did everyone come here?
Exam study group. Times like these, I'm jealous of Teddy. It seems like a dream that we had a live concert here only yesterday.
That was so much fun. I didn't think the crowd would get that excited. But enough of that. Let's start with proving the trigonometric identities.
Jumping straight into math?
Ours is the section on trig functions, right? The one where we find the area of a triangle given two sides and...
Huh? You find the area of a triangle with, you know, that thing. Base by height by 2.
If you don't mind, shall I teach you?
Oh, are you as smart as I thought? Could you, lend me a hand too?
Oh, I wouldn't know where to begin with second year's subjects.
What's up with that? Useless after all.
Don't call me useless.
Whoa, aggressive.
I think I figured out what buttons to push to get Naoto-kun riled up. You're pretty cute when you're angry.
Now-chan.
What are you talking about?
That's it. I quit. This just ain't my thing. To hell with the exams. It's time for my animal crackers.
Ooh, can I have some too? I want to find the penguin.
Hands off the penguin. It's mine.
Oh, God.
Forget it. I can't think.
We get all the snacks
Teddy's
littered
sister
about.
doesn't know who he is. That's so weird.
My life on this side is really fun. But the more I feel that way, the more I want to know who I really am. I've surfed the net, read manga, watched TV. I even went to a place called the Library, but I still can't find anything about me.
Dude. Everything adds up. Nanako's the killer.
Dude, I'd be surprised if you did.
Still, I'm starting to get an idea.
An idea? Whoa, isn't this your first time sharing a theory about yourself?
I lived in that other world. That world was my reality. But now, I have a feeling that it was born from the minds of people on this side. And over in that place, filled with shadows, I think I was some sort of special being.
A special being?
I don't remember anything from back then, though. Maybe it's that amnesia thing I read about in a book the other day.
It's true. There are some aspects of the other world that make it seem as though it's rooted in human thoughts. Still, there's no point in applying the principles of logic and deduction to a place like that.
That's why she watches TV all day.
But the fact that you existed in such a world from the beginning adds credibility to your theory.
Dude.
There is little doubt that you are a special being on the other side. If you yourself know nothing about it, perhaps it's true that part of your memory is missing. Tell me, what is the earliest memory you can call to mind?
It's from a while ago. I've always lived there as far as I could tell. Then it started to get noisy, so when I happened to bump into Sensei and Yosuke, I asked them to do something about it.
I see. If you've always been on that side, you'd have no sense of time or days.
Oh, that's right! Nanako-chan's completely clueless about all this. I'm sorry, Nanako-chan. We didn't mean to leave you out.
Hey, I think Teddy must be a king. I read in a story that a king was all alone inside a forest because of a bad guy's curse. Isn't that what happened to you, Teddy?
Whoa.
King? Well, when you put it that way, it sounds about right.
Teddy? A king? I can see him wearing a cape!
Sheesh, Yukiko. You go into laughing fits in front of anyone now.
Can we not talk about Teddy being a king?
Huh? What's with that face?
Teddy really was a king. There were all these other kings, too.
Hey, he's talking about what happened at the club. Quiet, you, not in front of Nanako-chan.
Am I really a king?
Probably, man.
If I'm a king, I'll get to smooch girls every day. I have this fuzzy feeling that I'll find out sooner or later with your help, Sensei.
I think we've never gotten this angle at Junes. We can see the full elephant slide back there. I don't know if I've ever seen that.
Big bro, Teddy, is melon soda okay?
Dude, yes. I had fun at Junes. I am BK. Happy Friday night. Happy Saturday morning. How are you doing? Good, good. I'm not gonna lie, Lollipopper, the thought crossed my mind while trying to come up with new channel point redemptions. But yeah, that would have been pretty bad. All would have been for naught. Hey, yeah. NBK knows. I don't even know if we've decided on a horror game yet. I mean, it's gonna be up to you guys, not me. I'm just never gonna say again when we get to 999. Self-control, baby.
What are you doing?
I just got done shopping. The clothes I ordered finally came in. I'm just relaxing right now. If you're bored, then I guess I could talk to you for a bit.
Of course. Oh, I hate this.
When I went shopping at Okina the other day, Kashiwagi spotted me. I thought she was gonna give me a big lecture, but I was wrong. Guess what she did? A little girl like you can try to be a mature woman, but a kid is still a kid. Kid. I'm so pissed off. What is her problem? What was she wearing when she was scolding you?
I don't get you.
What? Why would you ask me to tell you that? Maybe you should get glasses. All you should be looking at is right here. She usually tries picking on girls who stand out a bit. Like Rise Kujikawa. I can't believe Miss Kashiwagi even thinks she's competition. You and I got better acquainted. Oh, over small talk. Do you feel your relationship with I has grown stronger?
Hey.
Wow, it's pretty late. I should get going home. Oh yeah, I got something for you.
I'm giving this to you.
Here's my soda. This is to thank you for today because you were here. I wasn't bored. Would you mind walking me home?
Good night. Yo!
Morning. You know, lately, whenever we're over there, I've been wondering, does it feel like you've seen these shadows before? I mean, we fought robots and stuff that look like they're right out of anime, right? Doesn't that bother you? Whoa, this is getting weird. Now that you mention it, remember how our other selves had those logos like a TV show? Maybe it was like that for the same reason as to why the shadows look like something from the TV. Teddy said before that the other world is related to our minds somehow. I accidentally just licked my pop filter. That was weird. People who watch the Midnight Channel believe it's a TV show, and we treat that world as something inside the TV. So maybe that's why, or is it simply because all of us have had our brains soaked in television since we were kids? I guess I can't really deny that. I can't help watching Hong Kong action movies whenever they're on TV. Hey, it's my favorite teacher. It's so tiring coming up with this stuff for exams. All I want to do is go home and see how my stocks are doing. By the way, Halloween's at the end of this month. I'm sure you've forgotten what with tests and festivals and all. Speaking of Halloween, the first jack-o'-lanterns weren't made out of pumpkins. Satanaka-san. I'll pick you since you don't seem to care about veggies. Actually, you know what? Violeo-kun. Do you know what vegetable was used to make the first jack-o'-lantern? I'm gonna have to assume it was watermelons. But I'm Googling it. Wow. Apparently it was turnips. Or mangelwurzels. Interesting. Oh, you guys don't like when I look it up? I mean, I'm just gonna get them all wrong otherwise. Would that make you guys happy? When the tradition was carried into the US, they started using pumpkins because they were plentiful and easier to carve. While we're on the subject, I'm hoping that my stocks will turn up. No? Fine, puns aren't my style anyway. You were guilt tripping? I felt bad. Since you have no leads, must wait for the criminal to take action. Oh, hey you. You're not here very often. I'm gonna have to do all of my all-night study session pretty soon. It's not an all-nighter unless it's all one night. Uh-oh. People are talking about Sozai Daigaku again. Doesn't all this fog bother you? There's just too much of it. I can't see anything around me. It really gives me both the heebies and the jeebies. I'm a nervous wreck. It's affecting my studying habits too. My grades are sure to suffer now. What kind of fantastic life are you living that you get to go on stage with the Rosette and the Detective Prince? And apparently the Detective Prince is actually a girl? That's fantastic! And now I can't stop thinking about her. I can't even concentrate on studying for exams. I'm going straight home. I wish I could get away from my boring life too. Oh, I read that way wrong. Well, now if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna polish my orbs. Make sure they positively sparkle. Hey Nicholas, did you ever finish Doom 2016 with your goal? Dude, who are you? I've never seen you before. Now we're 90 hours in. Oh, this is the principal? Oh, Violeo-kun, is it? I remember your name since you're a transfer student. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? Oh, what's up, pal? Young people often say that they dislike the countryside, but if you ask me, I'd say that they just don't have any hobbies. If they had hobbies, then they wouldn't be bored, even here in the country. I've been here ever since I was very small, but I've never been bored. That's because I have a collection. What sort of collection, you ask? Tanks. Collecting tank-related items. I just can't get enough of them. Gun barrels, caterpillar tread. After becoming a principal here, I've been able to devote my time and money to expanding my collection. However, training shell. That is the one thing I have been unable to acquire. If I were to get a hold of it, I would be willing to give you a reward money can't buy. Shell? I can get one of those. Really? You can find one for me? I can't wait for you to bring it to me. Where? At a base, okay. Oh my gosh, she's out here too, dude. This is awesome. I like to improvise, Lollipopper. Ah, via Leokun. Can I have a moment with you? There's something I'd like to ask. Let me take a screenshot of your face really quick. This is a good emote. Lately, nothing seems to be going right, and I've been trying to think of the cause. Feng Shui. That's gotta be it, right? I think that maybe I need better Feng Shui. I've been anxious and complaining and all. That's not how I usually am. So I was asking around, and some of the students said that you're good at finding random things for people. I'm looking for a crystal ball. And it needs to positively sparkle. Do you think you can find it for me? If I place it near the front of my door at home, I'm sure all my problems will be solved. Show us what they do look like, NBK. Because... well, yeah, just show me what yours look like. I'll see what I can do, Miss Nakayama. Great, I'll leave it up to you. You don't have single eyes? Just type in hyper reveal. Like this. I think. You don't have it? What the heck? If only that event was still going, I would gift a bunch right now. Oh my gosh. Office Depot. Oh shit. Hold on, I have to check right now. I mean, if it's by IGN, there's no way that a million people aren't in their website right now. I didn't know our Office Depot sells stuff like this. Are you sure? P and Y. Oh my gosh. I found it. Should I buy it right now? I don't want the P and Y one, but I feel like I have to do this. It's actually almost $1,800 after tax. No, I was planning to get this anyway, so I'm mentally prepared. But this isn't the brand card that I wanted. But I have to try, right? No, they won't. That's a great picture. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Should I buy it? Oh no, they changed it. Ah, they ripped me off. I tried to buy it. I clicked. I'm gonna try one more time, for safety's sake. Yeah, no. Yeah, they won't let me buy it. The leap in technology for this generation has been, I think they said it was the biggest jump ever from one generation to the next. I'm sure they did, but if it's happening again, that means it's an even crazier jump. Wait, this lady dressed differently, huh? I saw it, the live concert at Junes. Naoto-san's keyboard skills were amazing, but the fact that he was in the same band with Rise Kujikawa? Oh, maybe they're in a close relationship after all. It's a she, first of all. Well, I appreciate your concern, but I wanted the card. I plan to get it. It doesn't come out until the 22nd anyway, or was it 24th? I think it's the 24th. I mean, you're right for most people. Just go with the 370. This is not a humble brag, but I like going overboard on a lot of things. On a lot of things, I tend to go overboard. Hey you seem too fashionable to be from around here. That scent, you smell like the city. Now, I'm just a quiet country housewife, but I was once a goddess of the stage. Ouch. Ah, those days. The roar of the crowd, or the smoldering gazes of the men. Listen, will you grant a wish of mine? Sure. Very kind of you. You'll be a great man someday. I went into that clothing store, but they didn't have anything I need. It's not enough to relive my youth. I need something more risque. Something that shows off my curves. What I want is an invincible skirt, like the kind I used to wear back in the day. If you ever find something like that, please bring it to me so I can see it, please. Alright, I'm only teaching you this once, Lollipopper. Don't forget it. Neo Featherman set? Dress up as the popular Phoenix Rangers from Featherman Arc? What the heck? Let's go. We gotta see the cheer outfits first. The answer was turnips. I can't tell if Lolly's trolling or if he really wasn't paying attention. Okay. Blame it on me. Don't you think it'd be nice if everything was done for you? That's what I'd call convenience. Kind of like driving a car. All you gotta do is step on the gas and the car does the rest. If life was like that... What am I saying? Sorry, I tend to think of crazy things when I'm bored. Oh wow. Were they aware that autonomous cars were becoming a thing when they wrote that? Rich. Hey, you. Mayumi, I can only do my best. This is all I can do for her. This is the least I can do. What are you talking about, man? Is your Smash main? I saw her again. The Egyptian, I wasn't making it up before. But I haven't heard any rumors about her. Is that normal? Am I going crazy? Life out here in the countryside is starting to confuse me. But this rain really doesn't have any signs of stopping, does it? Well, I don't mind the sound of rain. I mostly mail Pikachu. But I've been known to dabble in Bowser. And Olimar. Dude, thinking back, Olimar was pretty freaking sick. Those were fun. Olimar was a fun character for me. I love colored sticks, dude. I just licked my pop filter again. Hey Velko, how many points do you have? Is that something I can view anywhere? I think I saw it before, but I don't remember how. Wait, what the heck? Nah, I understand. I'm like them. I love big numbers. And I cannot lie. Hey, Naoto. Let me talk to this lady really quick. Girl in glasses. Well, this is it. It's time to put up or shut up. I made a deal with my dad. If I can pass all my classes with an 80% or better, I can make art again. All I've got to do is cram like there's no tomorrow, even though I never get better than the class average. Good luck, girl in glasses. Oh, I just remembered. Would you mind helping me out with something? What's up? Well, the thing is, I don't have enough materials for this piece of art I'm trying to make. You know where I can find a high-speed gear, senpai? Yeah. Let me ask my sources. I'll make sure you don't regret it. I'm counting on you. How would you define her? You know what? My sandwich is very small now. I'm just gonna finish it really quick, so hold up. No. Why? Stop looking at my hand. Put the hand away. Put the hand away. I can't. Halt. Whoa. I don't know how to not look at my hand. Okay, there we go, there we go. Oop, don't do that. There we go. That's how to make fire. Wait, what is it? I know, man, my pecs. Okay, let's just get a closer look. Look at my fingers. I can't stop. He's just doing it. Okay, here we go. Nope. Just don't squat. Okay, just squat then. There. Put it right there. Okay, let's set this somewhere really high. Alright, let's put it right there. Nope. Nope. Do not sit on the ground at night. It says stick is stick? Is that what it says? For real? Where's my hand? Come here, hand. Up. Okay, I'll use this one. Stop! I almost got it. I'm so close. No! There we go. Yeah. Huh? Where did it go? Oh, that was added. It's uplifting. I don't even remember what it sounds like. And I can't hear whatever videos are playing in my OBS. That was February, Velko. That was when it all started. Excuse me. You mean January? The counter definitely started. I think around January, yeah. Ted-chan is such a good salesman that I almost bought my vegetables here. But they're too expensive at Junes, and besides, my grandfather is very picky about his produce. Right? I can't believe time. It's wild. I think around this time last year I was wrapping up Tales of Berseria. This is literally my ex. Did I buy all my beverages this week? Yeah. What was I gonna do today? Adachi's available. I need to double check if Yumi is today or not. Oh no, Naoto is right there. I gotta hang out with her. To start being able to hang out with her. Yeah, okay. Nobody else is here anyway.
Hello.
Hi. Good day, Kabu-san. Nice timing. I was about to go see you. Why don't we go to the other worlds? I want to investigate a bit. No. I thought you were gonna have some kind of hangout quest for stats. What do I do today? Oh yeah, Adachi. Oh. I'm scared of them, but I must get used to them. I don't even want to write the word C-A-T-S. It seems the fox wants you to fulfill the wish. Sure. How do I help this man lose his fear of cats? Neko. Ah, maybe he's allergic, you say. Maybe if I kill him... Can't be allergic if you're dead. Yeah, I know. I'm a problem solver. What can I say? Who's afraid of cats? I gotta look everywhere for this person now. Are you? No, you're not. You're the killer. What? What are you talking about? You know what? I could have guessed. I wonder who's afraid of cats. They don't seem to be anywhere. Oh well. Another day. It's probably Dojima or something.
Oh.
It's me. Man, you must be bored if you're still hanging around here. Oh well, want to talk? No. I need a jester first. Whoa. Cool. He has mushrooms. Oh, gross. He is a mushroom. He does look like a pretty fun guy. Every day is great at your jeunesse.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Nice shoes. Please be good. Oh my god. They're almost 100 more attack. An expensive knockoff of a more popular brand. Shia. Pro for me. Nope. Okay, hopefully there's another cute scene with Nanako. It might be a generic one, I don't remember. Nope, it's a generic one. But I need to get her justice. Okay. Whoa. Look at this dude. Melchizedek. He is pretty cool, isn't he? Let's find out. Come on, 3D model. Whoa. It's actually not bad. I like it. Oh, sick. Yeah, the colors on the portrait itself were a little misleading, but I like it. $69. Cert. Nice shoes. Hey NBK, what do you think of Satan? Good old Sick Nip Satan. That's his nickname, alright. You know what? I think I asked you how your Doom 2016 runs were going, and I never read whatever your reply was. I think I got distracted. Oh, midterms start tomorrow, but I feel so lazy. I can't believe you're so hardcore about studying for the exam, Senpai. Are you sure you're gonna need to know all this stuff in the future? Well, you probably won't. By the way, would you not say the word lazy around me, especially this early in the morning? Whatever. After exams, we have the Culture Festival. There's so many first-year students this year, so the festival could be more fun than it was last year. Oh, okay. So, there's a teacher here who tried to put a problem on the test involving a student's bust waist hip measurement. I won't say who, but isn't that just wrong? I mean, who cares about a high school girl's measurements? It would have been much more interesting if they were mine, huh? But man, middle-aged dudes are so perverted. I can feel them looking at me in the faculty lounge. By the way, speaking of middle-aged men, there's a cute little fish called the Oji-san. Isn't that a cute name? Too bad there's no fish called the Opa-san. I guess that's because no matter how old we get, women are still women. Oh, Kabukun, were you listening to what I just said? What kind of fish was I just talking about? I mean... Oji-san, obviously. Oba-san isn't a fish. That's my canon voice now. Ah, I'm glad you were listening to me. It's actually named the goatfish, but it's commonly called the Oji-san. It's called that because it has whiskers and looks just like a middle-aged man. I want you to remember that, so I'll be putting it on the test that starts tomorrow. Ichiya. Oh, hey Yosuke. Have a good night, Lollipopper. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Enjoy your weekend. She's really short. Maybe I should give up being a vet. My friend already gave up and it's causing trouble with my family. Saying that I'm following my dreams, it's not gonna make any of these problems go away. I'm sorry. But do it. Follow your dreams. It won't make your problems go away. But something else that's inspirational. Have you ever thought about that? I haven't been able to sleep much lately. I'm falling behind on my night walks. I've been a night owl ever since I was your age, so I suppose you could say it's just an old habit. I should probably try to do something about it, but it's true what they say, old habits die hard. You better watch out for them while you can. The policeman told me I should go home soon, but I don't want to. I don't want to help out packing up. I like this riverbank so much. Why do I have to move? Oh, hello. I don't want to be bothering you, but there's something I want to ask you. Are you free? Sup? We're moving soon, so I made up something. I'm gonna stop being exactly like my sister. I think changing my appearance would be a good first step, so I want to wear a headband. A cute one would be best. So can you find a branch headband for me? If it's something that you find, it'll be something that no one else has, right? Do you think you can find one for me? Yeah, you got it, dude. To independence. Hideouts. Da dun dun da dun da da da. Dun da 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 da. Oh, this is the guy that's scared of the cat. Well, let's talk about cats first of all. What if I do this? Meow. Or yeah. No, okay, let's bring a cat here. I wonder if I can't do that quest until I finish this cat. Yep. Cat girl? Alone in the world with a little cat girl. Can't say I'm familiar. Sounds like a TikTok thing.
Hey, I asked you about your birthday before, right? It's coming up soon, isn't it?
Huh? Yeah, probably.
What do you mean probably? You don't know your own birthday?
You're right. I should know that.
Well, you're not being much help. Here, enjoy. Happy birthday, whatever it is. Whenever it is.
Candy? You're giving it to me?
It's not like it's a big deal. It's only a birthday gift. Just eat it already.
Hey Maria, I miss you. But I'm not gonna hang out with you, cause you're maxed out already. I'm really tired, but I don't want to stop. Hey, what's Kanji's mom doing here? Ah, Kabu-kun, may I help you? Where's Kanji? Oh yes, I was thinking about giving this to my boy. What do you think? Work shirt that says Tatsumi Textiles. Oh wow, sick. Oh, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna stand up for a sec. Probably use the bathroom. It'll be like a minute, so be right back. You're very close. You're a little bit colder now. Oh, she got it. Now you can stand up now. I don't know how to hit, but I was basically just swinging my arm around. That's a light tap. Just a little harder. Oh shit! Are you ready to fight now? She's like using her other shoulder to mount it. Okay, I'm gonna go find a weapon. I know you can do it now. We've seen it happen. Are you invisible? Wait, are you holding two sticks? Holy shit! You're a pro suddenly! Yes. Why is my hand so high? Oh no, you knocked my stick out. Dude, what was that noise? That was creepy. I just heard a choo-choo. I think Thomas the Tank Engine's on as well. I can see your shadow. No, stop it. No, stop. Shit. No. Oh, she vanished. Okay, where's my coconut? Oh, you died to the cold? How did that happen? Yeah, my temperature meter's all the way down too. You were totally beating the shit out of me. And then you vanished. Oh! And I died. I need fine coal. Sure thing, Gramps. Where do I get it? I don't? Okay. Hey, they're back.
Hey Shota, let's sit next to each other on the bus when we go on the field trip. But I want to sit with my friends. You don't like me, Shota? So much that you don't even want to sit with me?
Hi, Belko. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good weekend. See you around.
What, that? No, but... Yay, then it's settled.
So, from what I gather, you're the only one left, NBK. I saw Rosette's live show. Man, it's been a while since I got that excited. Surprises like that hardly ever seem to happen in Inaba. Oh, I wish she'd do another one. Really guy in the back popping in and out. Sai. Hello, Governor. How are you? Sorry, I mean, hello, Governor. Good morning. Happy Saturday. What's up? I'm just sitting. Wow. Probably the most literal answer. Kanji, Yukiko, Chia. Huh. Interesting. Did I not check the roof today? Because I'll gladly hang out with Kanji. No, Chia. Yeah, there's no Chia game. Boy Lion. I only see Yukiko. Ugh. Oh wait, she is sitting in the classroom, isn't she? But why? Oh, studying. Yosuke as well. They won't advance if I do that. Okay, Yukiko it is.
Yes.
Yes. Tatsuhime Shrine. Yukiko brought you here saying she wanted to pay her respects. I come here every so often. It's nice and quiet. I visit here with the waitresses too, like before a big guest arrives. We make our annual Hatsumode visits here. The exam charm was here too. Once I leave this town, I won't be able to come here again, will I? You're not coming back? I mean, I couldn't face my parents again. Oh, Yukiko-chan.
Oh.
Oh, Kasai-san, what are you doing here? Taking a little break after ordering from the liquor store. So now you know. Oh, I won't tell. Just kidding. Oh, is that the rumored boyfriend? I see, that hard work in the kitchen paid off, huh?
Huh?
It's not like that. Wow, your face is burning red. But I'll let you two be alone. Oh, sorry about that. That was one of our waitresses. They all have the wrong idea. I'm really sorry. It's okay. Thank goodness. Kasai-san is teaching me how to cook, along with the other waitresses and chefs. I said I'd learn on my own, but I kept messing up. I burnt myself a couple of times. Please let us teach you, they said. It's usually the other way around, you know? They use up their break time for my lessons. They're so nice to me. Aw. Everyone likes you, Yukiko. When I was halfway successful one time, everyone gathered around and taste tested it, saying how good it was. I didn't know what to say, I was just happy. Plus, I had my friends at school. All things considered, I'm pretty lucky. I want to do my best for everyone's sake. How was my Friday? Pretty good. If I'm honest, my entire week was shit. But I'm here to play video games at 1 AM, so it's all good. Yeah, man. You know,
Bye.
just doing what I can.
You're back.
Hey Dojima, haven't seen you in a while. Kanji. I need to save kanji. Oh wait, tomorrow's the exams. Risa as well. Watch the fish grow. It's happening. Never mind. I think it's maxed out. Yeah. The one in Animal Crossing is a little more scary, I think. I think Risa and Kanji are ready to advance, so doing it right now would be a waste. What did I call her? Her name? Yeah, Risa. Okay, I said it right. Oh yeah, Kanji's already maxed. I think she's ready. So I'll just wait for that better day and read a book. Courage. Good night, NBK. Thanks for stopping by, man. See you around. Have a good weekend. Knowledge from Professor to Sage. Dang. Courage. Speaking of the only one left, Sai. No pressure. I just sit here and talk to myself. Oh, morning. Hey, how much studying did you get done after we met up? Actually, have you studied at all? What about you? Me. How much did you think I would study? If I'm gonna die, at least I'll go down fighting. Just like Ryoma Sakamoto. Wait, Was that Shinsengumi? Midterms Day 1. What part of the body contains the Adam's apple? Throat. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. Where would you find Japan on a map made in a foreign country? The right edge. Saturday. Shortest war is 50 minutes. Venetian is all of the above. Am I gonna get a phone call? Please, I need one. Yes.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, Yosuke. Sure.
Oh, yeah!
Let's hang out with everybody and study. Love these group gatherings, man. Whoa, Reese's winter outfit. I think I've never seen it before. You're catching on, Sai. You answered your own question. It's getting to be a custom for us to meet up like this. But that aside, can I borrow your notes? Borrowing notes is getting to be a custom too. Alright, let's get started, but first, I want a melon soda. Is that your way of saying you'll lend me your notes if I buy you a melon soda? Could be. Yosuke and Chie-san seem to get along well. Why don't you two date? Oh, she just straight up said it. Never.
Hey, you...
That was quick. You too, Naoto-kun. You could go out with Kanji.
Huh?
Please, stop it. Where is Kanji? Aw, how cute. Hey senpai, wouldn't Kanji and Naoto-kun make a good couple? Yeah?
Senpai!
Kabu. That's enough, guys. Let's get back to studying. Yosuke is gonna become closer. Yosuke, Chie, Rise, and that's it.
You're back.
Mm-hmm. Did I catch bugs today? Gotta make sure I got bugs today. But remember, I didn't. I think I've been skipping a lot of days. Sick. Yeah. Kabakun, good evening. It's a fine night. I'm on my way back from making a delivery. It was a very sudden request. But I finished it faster than I expected to, so I was taking a short break.
Hey.
Halloween is this month. There's been some talk at the inn about doing something for it. Though we're a hot springs inn, so we can't do anything too extravagant. Do you have any suggestions?
Yes.
I wonder if I should consult our head chef about an entire pumpkin meal. Then again, some people don't like pumpkins, so it would be better if they were given a choice. I'll take your suggestion into consideration. Thank you so much. When I tell them my ideas, they always get shot down. I don't understand why. Are you an idiot, Yukiko?
Huh? I want... Good night.
Alright. Japanese name for panda. I don't remember this. It must be black and white. Oh, thank goodness. Ostrich. Oh wait, for being cowardly in the English phrase. Oh, to stick one's head in the sand. Okay, yeah, that's ostrich, not chicken. Bum ba dum bum. What was the name of the Wasan textbook that came out in the Edo period? Math Girl. What did Napoleon have invented? Glass jars. I love this teacher's face. I don't know why. It's so cute to me. Fall. Dragon's blood. Plant resin. Dude, I'm acing this. Holy smokes. Nice. Nailed it.
It's finally over.
Hey, about question 8.
I pulled an all-nighter last night, so I'm ready to collapse any second now. I'm gonna head home. See you later.
Still I
You can't. Yumi. Oh Jesus. She oh wow. The shade. I mean the shade of green. It's changing. I wonder if that's Nanako. I hope it's Nanako. You heard too about the kid that got praised by a politician? Kind of a shocker that it was just a grade schooler, huh? Guess even this town's got some amazing kids. But those are the ones that leave for the city at the first chance they get. Sucks. You know what? I've been meaning to do this for the longest time. I keep forgetting. There we go. Cool. Got a sick weapon for her. I'm ready. But I probably won't get to use it for a while. Oh wait, the drinks. Because I went through a full week of midterms. I didn't get to do this. Alright. I am getting super tired. I'm gonna probably call it a day after this in-game day. Fog is pretty interesting, huh? It makes it so you can't see anything. You can't see anything at all. It's kinda nice. My big sis gets angry when I go outside, and she's real serious about it. If you're finished with your errands, then go home, she was saying. She's loud too. bugs. Hi. I'm sorry about my notification going off again. Please continue sleeping, I'm sorry. Well, I'm getting off in a moment. Interesting. Maybe I should talk to that kid some more. But I'm gonna save first, because I don't know what the implications are. What? You don't want to talk to me? Dang. So rude. Okay, Yukiko. Yumi. Ko. You know what? Let's do it.
I see.
Let's do it. You participated in the acting exercise, thoroughly practiced expression. Yumi's back for the first time in a long while, but she doesn't seem to be participating in the exercise. Look at her. She's spaced the fuck out. Still standing there absent-mindedly. Would you like for me to walk you home?
I'm sorry.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize it was over already. After trying to act again, it's so different from the way it was before. I can't step into the role. I can't become a different me. I don't want to. There's no one who will say my name like that anymore. Aw. Look at her face too. The song. They don't play this song very often. No one to call me Yumi with that full voice of love. No one anywhere. Oh, I don't know if I've heard it before, to be honest. It's another iteration of that one song. Do you know what she wants? Or should I look it up? I googled what to do with Yumi. One of the first things that pops up is Yumi blends can be frozen for up to 2 months. When you're ready, pop them into the fridge, thaw, and serve within 7 days. I don't even know what Yumi is. Okay, here we go. Social link choices. Oh. Wait, I don't... That's weird. My current option isn't on the site that I'm looking at. I'll say whatever I want. Okay. Thank you for your patronage. I will just stand there and stare at her. Oh no, say something. I don't want to cry. Let it all out. I hated him. I despised him. Trembles. I wanted to know why he left us. And I didn't want to know how he felt about us. I didn't want to think that he hated me and my mom. That's why I decided to act like I never had a father. When he abandoned me, I didn't think anything about him. I didn't think about myself being abandoned either.
I just wanted to run away from all of that. I wanted to look the other way for my entire life.
What the fuck? That one line was voiced. The one! What do they mean by bare fruit? They obviously changed like a lot of this text probably, and so they couldn't have her redo it. It is jarring, yeah. Good morning, T-Dub. What is the icon? That's me drawing over Carl's slurp to make it yellow. Hashtag professional artist. I did it within 3 minutes before the stream went live. Do what you can, Yumi. It'll be okay.
Huh?
Do what I can, but what can I do? Kabukan. Just today. Just this one day.
Don't leave me alone.
Don't leave me alone. I'll never leave you alone, Yumi. Rank 9, baby. One more to go. I'm gonna get a
see you later.
sick persona. All of that never leave me alone nonsense, just to end up with I'll see you later. Hold on. What do you mean it looks good? It looks nice. You're lying. It's a yellow blob. Alright. I'll take it. Nanako doesn't seem to be home. Uh-oh. What's happening?
I'm home.
Oh god, thank goodness. Oh my god, thank you again. Why would you do that to me?
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, you welcome back.
There was a letter in the mailbox for you.
Oh, thank you so much. I have to assume your contacts aren't in and your glasses are not on. The letter is addressed to Mr. Kabu Violeo, but the sender's name and address are nowhere to be found. Kapu? I've never made that connection, oh my god. That's really good. There's only one sentence printed. Don't rescue anymore. Uh-oh. The killer's onto us, dude.
Is it from a friend?
Uh.
Oh, my show is almost done.
Gladio would slurp emoji confirmed? What does that even mean? Oh, that emoji he would slurp is what you're saying. She just easily distracted herself. Don't rescue anymore. Could this be a warning from the killer? Or is it just a prank? Whoa. Whoa. What's happening?
I'll protect you all from the madness of this world. I'll take you to a place where you can be at peace. Yes, it's much more peaceful than here.
Hey guys, look at this letter I got in the mail.
Don't rescue anymore. Is this a warning?
No punctuation or capitalization.
Dude, look at this
Aw, what a
slow zoom in.
cliche.
Ain't this just a prank? The kind of stuff that only happens in the movies?
Did you show this to your uncle?
Not yet, no.
Senpai, Dojima-san is trustworthy, but it may be best to keep this to ourselves. He will ask why you received such a letter, and if he were to put you under surveillance, our hands would be tied. If this letter is real, what's most important isn't what it says. It's the fact that it was delivered to the Dojima residence, addressed directly to you. This means the culprit knows in great detail who has been interfering with his crimes. And of all of us, he chose to deliver his message to the Dojima residence, home of a police detective. I'd have this letter checked at a crime lab if I could, but even then I doubt they'd find anything. The text is a warning, while the subtext expresses the culprit's confidence that we can't use it to pinpoint his identity.
The subtext. Naoto is on top of this. That letter A is way too close to the N.
So it's useless to tell the police. In fact, that would make things worse.
Cross your fingers, it's just a prank.
I think the chances of that are slim. This message is too specific, too perfect to be a prank. But how could the killer know so much about us? Could he be watching us from somewhere?
Teddy's been saying for a while that when we're over there, he senses someone watching us.
She is perfect. Teddy's been saying for a while that when we're over there, he senses someone watching us.
Wait. Every time we went to the other side to rescue someone, did we end up on the Midnight Channel ourselves?
I don't know. It seems like no one else knows what we're doing. I haven't heard any rumors about us at school. Even the people who I know check that channel haven't said anything. The only gossip I heard was about the people who disappeared.
There was that guy.
See. Come to think of it, how the Midnight Channel works is still a mystery.
There was a guy at that concert at Junes that was clearly listening to us.
Let's put aside for now the matter of what that world truly is. There's too little data to go on. For now, we need to keep in mind that the culprit knows who we are. As long as we're all aware of that, it will be enough for now.
Is that remembering?
Guess there's no use thinking about stuff we can't understand.
Don't be surprised. I'm already aware that the killer is the owner of the Sozai Daigaku. I'm already aware of that.
Freaking out over speculation is just what the killer wants us to do, right?
Sozai Daigaku, I know that. I was just being funny. Freaking out over speculations is just what the killer wants us to do, right? Yosuke's right.
Yeah.
We'll have to wait until the situation changes.
All right. Mind if I change the subject then? The Culture Festival's just around the corner. What's our class doing again?
Oh yeah, it hasn't been decided yet, huh?
I heard we'll be voting on it soon. But aren't they still gathering ideas?
If you ever want to clip something but you're not sure, just click it. You don't have to title it or anything. It'll save. You could click it and immediately close the tab. But it helps me.
Whoa, I think Yosuke just
Regardless
got hit with a bolt
of
of
titling it.
inspiration.
Because, you know, I do those, the collections on YouTube. Yeah, I've noticed.
Whatever it is, it'll be out there. I'd bet my lunch on it.
Hey, Senpai, have you decided who you'll be going around the campus with during the festival?
Of course I notice. It's not embarrassing. Everyone does it. Why do we have to go around campus with a single person during the festival, Risa?
My schedule's still wide open, you lucky guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she just had to say something.
Dude, at this point I'm ready to give in to Risa. Something tells me I forgot to erase my doodles from the back of the exam sheet, but they're all over now. And the cultural festival's coming up. Well, I'm gonna eat something. I like that guy. Oh, hey guys. You're what? I'm what? I don't know. What did I say? I'm really tired. I haven't met up with my friends lately, but really, who cares about that either? Oh. I don't know anything about the hotel, or the crying, or the grudge, or Yamano's ghost. Why does everyone want to talk to me about it? I don't know anything at all. I heard what happened. It's really impressive that you were on stage with Rosette. If I make nice with you, maybe my friends will be jealous with me. I don't think Yukiko-san or Chie were the type to go on stage like that, too. Maybe you don't know this, but things were kind of strange last year. Don't worry, I know exactly what to do. First, I gotta go upstairs to the 3rd floor, stop on my left foot, double take 3 times, and then go to the roof. Explore for 2 seconds, go to the practice building, check the hallways, scout as much as you can. Go to town. Explore every map. Don't forget it. Make sure old man is alive still. Meow meow. Talk to the killer. Check out Junes for a second. Buy some seeds. Go to Central Shopping District. run up the street, save your game. And now I'm halfway to triggering Naoto's first social link. So just a little more. Continue up to the northern area. Who are you? Man in Black. Do you know about luminal reactions? What part of the body do you use to test DNA? What's the best way to obtain someone's email address? What 10 things can you learn from footprints? Oh! The man is bombarding you with questions for some reason. With your unmatched knowledge, you answered every challenge smoothly and easily. I see, I see. You are quite interesting, young man. Do you know Naoto-sama? Do you know a detective boy by the name of Naoto Shirogane, correct? Who? You're lying. Deliver this. He'll understand. Oh my god. White card. Good day then. Whoa, dude, that was suspicious. Servorn. I recommend don't eat. Probably sleep a little more for concern of your health. Alright, well, I tried. Okay, and then I think I have successfully triggered Naoto's first social link. Naoto. Naoto-chan. Wait a minute. That man in black was totally it, right? Servorn? Help. Pretty please. No, the graphics card I'm planning to get is opening pre-orders next week. You could say I'm pretty daring. Oh. So that means I can't do it? WoW game. Okay, well, what am I gonna spend the day doing? Oh, Reese. Yeah, Reese is right here. Knowledge and courage? Dang. Oh, my knowledge is maxed. As well as expression. Courage is almost there. So, no big deal. I'm just
Senpai.
gonna rank up with Theresa really quick. Gotcha, gotcha.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just noticed her winter outfit is really nice. No, we can't eat here.
What should I have?
This is bad.
Heck, maybe our shop should do something like this. How about a gunmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
Croquette, that's how you say that word.
Well, if it isn't Rise-chan.
Cheetos and popcorns out of the hoodie totally works. Nice. You should like line it with a plastic bag or something.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film.
Do you know how to say croquette? Because I don't. I sell that shit and I don't know how to say it.
You haven't heard yet? You know Kaname, right? Kaname
Oh
Mashita.
god. Don't talk about Kanami Mashita.
They're gonna be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by Inaba, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask?
Kanamin. I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here. Got it! They can stay at the Amagi Inn.
Deputy Mayor. Have I spoken with this guy before?
All right, I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
Oh, Rise-chan. Nice to see you.
Oh, you too, huh?
Inoue-san, what do you want today?
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back?
I'm not going back.
I see. Okay. I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job.
Yeah, man, you just needed the closure. I don't blame you, Inoue-san.
I signed up as Konami Mashita's manager. Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? They picked Konami as your replacement.
Fuck Konami.
We're gonna sell Konami. I have every confidence she'll be just as popular. No, even more popular than Risette.
I see.
Although, Konami is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells.
This is...
But you had that spark.
Can we interview this guy on TV, please?
You learned fast, adapted well to new situations, had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed. And those acting skills of yours, you were like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of. Yeah, that's what I think anyway. So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth. Well then, goodbye. Stay healthy, okay?
Wow.
What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me answer? He never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Hey, why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying.
Sometimes you just gotta cry.
I can't. My eyes will be all swollen tomorrow. I lost everything. I don't know how, but I lost everything. I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on? Senpai, please, stay here. Stay by my side. Senpai. Senpai. Senpai.
This was the Tifa Cloud moment.
Senpai, I have you. I have the others. I didn't lose everything. There are people who need me, right?
Look, I may be stupid, but I ain't stupid, alright? That was only the level 8 scene. It's fine, just leave it there. Stamina song. Can I see what it does? Oh, it's at the end of every battle, okay. Uh-oh. Your relationship with Risa has become intimate.
I'm going home now.
Okay. A special lady achievement.
My head's all messed
that.
up. I need time to think it all over. About how I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more.
He was just saying all that to get into your head, Risa.
Goodbye, Senpai.
Alright, what? Yeah, fine. I'll eat my croquette alone. Rosette.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Thank you. So I gotta ask, I had that big question come up when I was finishing Marie's social link. I'm guessing one of those was the relationship flag as well. Cool.
We've got veggies.
Then I gotta know, what if I entered that relationship? What would have happened in this one? You're actually hungover? You can date multiple people. Oh god.
Come on, grow. I'm excited.
Well, enjoy your snacks. And probably get some rest again after. Maybe? No, I'm not gonna date multiple people. I care about these characters way too much. Okay. Which question exactly? Hi, lady. Dang, the sky is really beautiful tonight. Purple? Oh, hey Yosuke. We're probably gonna max out Nanako. Never mind, she's only level 6. Jesus. What have I been doing? No, you won't. You're hungover. Oh my god, the fish totally grew! Oh my god, it's going off screen! It's fucking huge. Oh my god. And Lollipopper doubted me. Don't be offended. Bye Yukiko, bye Yukiko. Hey Adachi, bye Adachi. Gotta go home and level up Nanako. Hey Nanako, I heard people talking about you.
Yeah.
I'm home.
Welcome home, Dad.
Sorry.
Later, Nanako. But this paper... Scheduling of parent-teacher interviews?
Man.
Ah, shit.
It's fine.
It's fine,
It's fine, okay?
You don't have to write anything. You don't have to come. It's just another case to you, right? It's more work, isn't it? Bad people and everyone else are more important to you than me, huh? You're not real. You're not my real dad. Oh shit.
Hey.
Don't play this song, you stupid game. Dojima, you effed up.
I'm counting on you.
Now that's a good clip. Oh, hey everybody. I ran into Dojima-san at Junes and he told me what happened.
Sheesh.
You could have just asked. We got a call from Yukiko-chan. I'm sure if... Wait, got a call from who? I'm sure if we all looked, we'll find her. Hey, do you know what kind of places she might have gone? Samigawara Riverbank. Called it, baby. I mean, I love all the clips. I'm just saying. Something aggressive towards the lollipopper is French chef kiss. Alright, Kabu, you head straight there. That's our best bet. The rest of us will split up and look around. If anyone finds anything, give the others a ring, okay? Kabu, did you find Nanako?
Damn.
Where is she? Where is it?
Nanako!
She was there all along. Can you turn off the doodly-doo music? Could you talk to her? I'm not a real father, huh?
Please.
Kabu, you should go pick her up. She'll listen to you. That's not true, Dojima. No, it is. You're her family, much more than I am. As long as Nanako's okay, I'm fine. Please. Dojima! Wow, he really just walked away! Your dad's worried, Nanako. Liar. Oh. He found you here. Of course he was looking for you. Did Dad say anything about the river? Did he forget about Mom? He never talks about her. I want to see Mom. Fuck. Dad must have forgotten Mom. There aren't any pictures of her at home. He probably threw them all away. Is he gonna throw me away too? He hasn't forgotten, Nanako. I'm going home. Let's go home together. What a life we live. Just remember that one of the classes still hasn't decided what they're gonna do. Yeah, that's pretty common. They'll argue about it forever, but in the end, they'll end up with something lame like a rest area. Only one more week left to get ready. I need to get fired up too. Who the heck are you guys?
Well, as you all know, next week is the Culture Festival. And as you also know, we still haven't decided what our class is going to do for it.
I have an idea. Rest stop.
You guys don't care, do you?
Is one of them timid young lady or whatever? That's actually the girl in the front right seat, huh?
We are going to decide based on the suggestions we have so far. Please vote for one of them. Here they are. Break area, video room, and study room.
Wow. Sounds like whatever we pick, we don't need to put any effort into it. Talk about lack of motivation.
Awestruck student.
Yeah, but the easier the better,
Optimistic
right?
student.
Oh, one more. Group date cafe.
Oh god.
Hey, who put in a suggestion like that?
Here we go.
Was it you, Chie?
Yeah, right. Why would I do such a thing? What's a group date cafe? Who knows? But I doubt anyone will vote for it. Our class is actually a pretty serious bunch.
Yeah, it's just a joke idea. You gotta have one weird one mixed in, you know?
Wait, was it Yosuke?
Ah, figures!
We'll be passing around the vote sheet. Just circle one of the suggestions.
Dude, let's do the group date. Those
All right, time to count the
bitches
votes.
outside were talking mess.
The first vote is Group Date Cafe. Second vote, Group Date Cafe. Huh? Seriously? Third vote, Video Room. Fourth vote, Group Date Cafe. Group Date Cafe, Group Date Cafe, Study Room, Group Date Cafe.
Hey, cafe is food related, okay?
First place? What are we gonna do?
Don't ask me! This is your fault! I do wonder, though. Do all those people who voted for it realize they have to run it themselves?
Oh, when you did this, as in when you did this in real life. Wow. So I gotta know, were you one of the people that had to dress as a cat? Or no?
I've never been on a group date before, so I was a little curious.
Yukiko.
You voted for it?
Lucky you.
Yeah, I thought it would be sad if no one voted for it.
What's wrong with this idea? It's just gonna be all the friends hanging out together, and that's fine.
But Yosuke's the one behind it!
Hey, it wasn't just me. It came in first place. The public agrees. Well, since the majority rules, we'll be doing the Group Date Cafe. But what does that even mean? Is it like speed dating?
I guess, yeah. I don't really know what it means, so I guess that's why they're all freaking out too. I thought they knew what it means at least.
Can we really pull this off? You'd all better pitch in on this.
Actually, would the teachers be okay with this?
Actually.
Dude, how could Kashiwagi say no?
For real, Kashiwagi's gonna love it.
Miss Kashiwagi's busy getting ready for those 2 notorious pageants.
Notorious pageants.
That's why she's leaving it up to us students to decide what to do.
Yeah, right. She just dumped it in our laps because she didn't want to bother.
Group date cafe? Are we gonna get any customers with this?
Seriously, what is a group date cafe? I
Yeah.
voted for it and I didn't even know.
They chose to phrase it that way.
Oh my gosh. How the heck's this gonna turn out?
I mean, in my head, group date cafe is just like a little restaurant setup. I have no idea what a gokon is. Gokon. Yeah, I know what a Goku is. Aha. Okay. But is group dating not just like a group? Usually blind. Oddly common. Blind. I know what a blind playthrough is. You'll have someone from one school be like, yo, let's do Gokun with the girls of that other school. Man, that's nerve-wracking. I mean, it sounds nerve-wracking. It's so awkward. Hey, here's Naoto. But I don't have max courage. You don't have that courage to ask her out. Well, let's go get some courage. 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 Muriel Banks. I'm impressed with I'm impressed with myself, to be honest. And Eustace. Thank you. You know me. I'll worry all I want. Today would be a good day because it's raining and I don't have any main social links. I could go for a swim at the beach and get a ton of courage. This is it. This is what the game is setting me up for. Do not go swimming alone during a storm. I don't care how brave you are. Aw, dang, it didn't even level up?
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you, Nanako. What's up with you? Is not ready to advance yet. Well, what? Can't find the tab. Dude, the word savory confuses me. Me too. Give me an example, Sai. Yeah, you seem to have so much popcorn. I'm surprised you don't like this emote. Okay, look at all these new books I got that increase courage. What the heck? What else do I got? This one? Shoot, let's do it. "100 unexplainable stories which have been passed down since ancient times are anthologized in this book. But as you read on, you feel as if you've heard a number of them before." Lame. Dang it, I got nothing out of that. Oh, yeah.
Oh, hello?
Hi, Chia. Would you mind hanging out with me today? Sure. So, Nvidia just came out with their own open broadcasting system. Considering giving that a try. What about me? Shit. I don't know. I don't know. That's a really hard thing for me to answer. Probably just potato chips. Does that count? Their own OBS basically. And I think it's gonna have a bunch of like higher tech options. I mean, this current OBS is serving me fine, but I don't know, maybe trying a new one would be interesting. But also, all the setup again, eh. Dude, I remember I bought Lyman Hot Cheetos because of your recommendation. They were good, but my spicy tolerance was not strong enough.
Today is steak bowl day! Just you wait!
I don't have any more.
Don't tell me they're at it again! Let's go! What are you up to?
Hey, we talked to that kid walking on the street.
Huh? Aw, not her again.
But yeah, I have a really low tolerance. But the thing is, I love it. Like, when I eat spicy food, I love it to death, but I will sit there just dying.
I know how to handle this bitch.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
You look like you got something planned.
Help!
Hear that, Chie-chan? He wants help.
How do you know my name?
We ran into the guy you saved last time, had a friendly conversation. He told us all kinds of stuff, like where you live and about that precious Yukiko-san of yours.
What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just gonna have a little chat with this kid. Stay put, okay? Cause who knows what'll happen to Yukiko-san if you get in our way.
Man, that's nasty.
Why you?
Okay, this is getting out of hand. Last time, I got in trouble for trying to fight with her. Hey wait, Sai, are you thinking about, like, what we call French fries? Because when we say chips, we mean, like, crisps. But either way, French fries are also excellent in burgers and sandwiches. Okay, so you're also thinking of chips. Okay. Just double checking. Well, I call them chips. I just know you're from over the pond, so I just had to make sure. You call them chips. Cool. Euland. Easterborn, will you help me out with this one? I do think Saya is. Choose anything? Well, then I'm fighting with her.
Yeah,
Fuck these guys.
we can't let these guys get away.
You sure about that? So you don't care what happens to your loved ones?
Fine, then hit me. You're pissed at me, right? Then why don't you just take a swing at me? I won't fight back. Be my guest. The face, the gut, just pick a target as hard as you want. Come on!
Freak.
He's a pansy.
What's with this bitch?
He won't
she
do
for
it.
real? Whatever, man. Let's
I mean,
go.
good, but still.
Miss, thank you.
Those are chips as well for us, but more specifically, they're corn chips or tortilla chips, I guess. Doritos.
Huh? Oh, no, don't worry about it. My heart's still pounding. Was that stupid of me?
They're not potato chips, is the point I was trying to make. You protected that kid, Shia.
Thanks.
That thanks was very cute.
It might have been stupid, but I wanted to save them. That kid, Yukiko. How I feel about this isn't fake. I really want to protect them.
Rank 9, almost maxed.
Well, I also want to protect you. I might be a little flaky and maybe you don't even need protecting. But I want to protect you. everything on you.
Aw, that feels bad.
So, let's have some steak!
Sorry, Chia.
You're back.
It's just a Google link with a bunch of pictures of salami. That's really funny to me. Excuse me. I don't know if I've ever had goat, but I sell it, and our source is apparently Australia for whatever reason. Dude, look at the freaking shrine with the fall leaves colors. This is beautiful. Hey, Chia. Man, I'm struggling to choose between my battle members' social links or upping my courage right now to get a Naoto up. You know what? Naoto's my new character. I gotta work on her. And I'm gonna use her in battle. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. At the hospital only? Oh my god. That was a waste of a book.
Hello.
Hey, Naoto. Naoto-chan. Nao-chan. I heard from Rise-san that it seems nearly everyone earned their scooter license over the summer. You may be interested to know that I acquired mine around the same time. quite a coincidence, isn't it? Well, let's go somewhere together. Huh? Yes, I wouldn't mind doing so, should the opportunity arise. Tales of Arise! My confidence in my cycling skills. I'm confident, so I doubt any trouble will arise on the route. Hey everybody, they posted the test results. The awful moment of truth. You wanna check them out? TGS next week? We're getting that release date, dude. Guaranteed. I'd put money on that. Bet. And I say yes. Head of the class achievements. Rank number 1 in your class on an exam. Would you like stakes for that bet? I put my name on the list of candidates for the school council. To be honest, this is the first time running. If I win, I'll be able to talk to lots of people about the administration and stuff, right? This way I'm sure to get a chance to get close to her. Well, here comes the honor student. I saw it posted on the first floor. You don't seem like the type who studies a lot, but you're really something. Are you as popular as you think you are? Do you find notes and things in your locker? Never, dude. Sister over. Next culture festival. Yeah. Unfortunately. However, the game is definitely coming out before the end of March next year. And they're telling us about it this month. And it's going to be called Tales of Arise. Arise. No. That's mostly a joke. But God, I'm hoping her name is Arise. Excuse me. Oh. My mom said that my sister and I aren't that similar, but that's not true. We're totally the same. My mom isn't a twin, so she just doesn't understand. I bet we're even able to use telepathy. Oh, that's right. Thank you for that experiment, but it didn't work. That's fine. That's fine if you win, since there's no stakes. You should. Treat yourself. Sick. Oh my god. Is this really happening again? No. Did I already catch bugs? I did not. Wait, which guy? This is the bully we just fought. It's definitely a beanie. Look at him just working. He has to like accelerate when he gets fully turned around. A miserable pile of secretes. I need to max out a social link before I call it a night. I'm so tired. Shit, how close are you? Is it gonna become closer? She's gonna max.
See you later.
Right? Yeah, she's level 9. Okay, this is the crunch for tonight, guys. So, thank you for joining me. I am deadly tired.
Yeah, let's go!
Let's do it.
Okay, I think that's enough for today. Yeah, I feel like I haven't been that on form in a while. Hey, there's something I want to tell you. Something I've been thinking about all this time. I still don't have a clue what my good points are.
What do you mean?
But I thought I could just keep on searching.
Why not?
I just want to protect people, and to do it, I'll stand up and fight. I'm gonna fight alongside you till the very end. I mean, we'll always be friends.
Of course, Chia. Maybe not always.
This is from me to you.
Wristbands.
Oh, and it's new, so it's clean.
Oh. I had hoped and assumed so.
It makes a matching pair with mine.
Oh.
I think this power of mine is what I wanted all along. The power to protect everyone. I understand now. I'm not supposed to use it to become more self-reliant. I'm supposed to use this power to protect people. Yukiko, my friends, my family, this town, and you.
Chia's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. Whoa, dude. Chia's persona has been reborn. It's got a butterfly lightsaber. Suzuka Gongen. That's a good transformation.
My new power! I have you to thank for this.
Exactly, Darth Maul's lightsaber.
No matter how far apart we may be in the future, we'll be okay. This feeling won't ever change.
That scene was not nearly as fun and in-depth as some of the others. Oh. And the new persona. We gotta go look at it. Futsunushi. Whoa, it's so sick. It's freaking sick, dude. From head to toe. Look at those boots. Look at that headdress. All that armor. Even the torso is dope. Watch out. Thank you for adding that.
All right then. My body and mind are all worn out. Let's go get some meat, and I mean the good stuff.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh no, she's ready. No, she's not. She ain't ready. Okay, I'm gonna go see what the persona looks like, and then I'm gonna pass the F out. Over half of the social links. Nice. Metal bat. Sick. Metatron. It's kind of dumb looking. There it is. Triglav, Kinki, Ares, and Neko Shogun. Okay, buy all the Mitamas. Yeah, I've made Neko Shogun already. Oh wait, that means I could just buy them, huh? Eh, too late. I just bought a bunch of Mitamas. Wait, can I just buy them? Yeah, I could have. Dang it. What a waste. Master of War. Probably, yeah. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Maybe 2 2-ish weeks or even over. I think it's okay looking. Back spot. I mean, I like it. Don't get me wrong. He's very adorable. Okay, I need Triglav, Kinky, and Ares. Oh my god, this is gonna look sick, isn't it? Do I even want to keep it? Oh, I should do it tomorrow. This is just a test anyway. I'm not gonna save the game. Ew. I mean, it's kinda cool. Primal Force. Severe. That sounds accurate. Okay, let's see him. Yeah. It's alright. This is Chia's final persona. The lore, the real world lore behind Futsunushi must be pretty wild for this to be an ultimate. She's growing on me, the portrait. The purple hair. It's a very nice shade of purple. He could toast at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8 marshmallows. Personification of the sword Futsuno Mitama. Alright. He's bandaged up like the bad guy in Rurouni Kenshin. starts with an S. It was a sword Amaterasu gave to an emperor to help him win shit. I'm surprised they didn't name it like Futsunojin. Ali Dance. The hit rate of an attacking unit is reduced by half. Whoa. That sounds good, but I'm not sure. Futsunshi no Kami. Oh. Well then. Fuck me, right? Severe physical damage to one foe versus... Oh, that's all I have actually. Forget Heat Wave. Why am I taking this seriously if I'm not keeping my save file? Alright. Thank you for joining me, guys. Yeah, I'll see you guys around.